Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, H.P.Io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, H.Io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, the good life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit, you're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, the sinking city.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh. Hello and happy Tuesday. It is Sinking City Day. Hello to anyone who might already be here. Appreciate you if you are. And I hope you're having a good Tuesday. We are going to continue with part 5 of The Sinking City. Last time on The Sinking City, let me try to remember. We put a couple of pieces together. We had some crazy stuff happen. Oh, yes. Okay, that's one of the big things. Okay, so, we tracked down the doctor that we've been trying to find the entire time, who is the person who, the Throgmorton guy, which is the monkey man business guy, Rich Jude. He had sent her and his son into this group, this expedition. to find the source of the nightmares or whatever, because she was having them as well. So our whole like mission in the game so far has pretty much been to find her, because we have the nightmares too, and we really want answers or whatever. But Throgmorton specifically hired us to find her because she never came back from the expedition, but his son came back and he had died, was murdered shortly after, I think. So we finally found her, and we actually found her in an underwater cave. Now I'm trying to remember exactly how we got to that cave. We were following some leads. Okay, let me get through this really quick. Because we finally, okay, so I remember we had this guy who knew where she was, and he said that he would let us know as long as we found him a way to get smuggled out of the city, and we found him that way. I'm trying to remember exactly what he told me that got us set on the path, because that's what led us to find her. This is all the current quest line, and not necessarily the previous. This is what I'm saying is this stuff doesn't go back far enough. I think I need to go to completed cases to get some more clues as to where it was. Fathers and Sons, what I was doing last time. Nosedive. Oh, yeah, it's because I was on the look out for that Blackwood guy, too, right? So there was this guy who knew where he was. That's what it was. I was supposed to meet Evernote Blackwood. Because, okay, so Frank, I think, was the guy that we got smuggled out of the city. He knew this guy named Evernote Blackwood who he had set up a meeting with. And so he gave us that meeting instead of him going. Evernote Blackwood knew something about where the doctor was, so we ended up trying to meet him, but when we got to where his building was, it was like an office building. Like everyone had been murdered, and he wasn't there. So what happened was he got, hey, what's up, Noah? How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. What happened was that the KKK had come because they hate the fish people, the Innsmouthers. They had come and killed them all and took Evernote because I can't remember exactly what they wanted with Evernote. I think it's because they thought he knew something or something. I'm not sure exactly what they wanted from him. But either way, we came and killed basically all the KKK people, which is pretty cool. And then we got our trail to Evernote from one of them, and that led us into a building, I think, that had another underwater passage that we had to go through. And so we did another dive down into a cave where not only did we find Evernote, but we also found the doctor, whatever her name is, Doe or whatever. And in that cave, we also found out more about the dreams and why we have them. So we found out that there is, so involved in the mythos, we have Cthulhu and Cthulhu's daughter, which I don't remember her name, Kathanagar or something like that. And Kathanagar is supposed to, or Cthulhu's daughter is supposed to like receive what they call the seed from the chosen one. And what that will do is if she receives the seed, she will then like give birth to the new Cthulhu or something like that. So that like the dream will keep going because Cthulhu is the dreamer. Now a little bit that might be conjecture on my part, but it has something to do with keeping the cycle going. Hey, what's up, Allie? How's it going? Thanks for coming by. I'm just going through my recap of last week with of this game. So if you want me to explain anything, let me know because it also helps me too. It's not just for the audience. That's the main reason why I do it is for me, and secondarily is for you guys because it helps me remember what we did last week. So yeah, so in this world, yeah, we got Cthulhu. So Cthulhu essentially dreams up our existence. So that's like the big thing. Hey, Mr. Neptune's here as well. What's up, man? How's it going, everybody? It's so good to see you all. I'm just doing a recap, Neptune. So yeah, Cthulhu is the dreamer. He dreams up our existence, and so we want Cthulhu to keep dreaming, essentially. So if Cthulhu has to like die or whatever, I guess this is sort of like it seems like it's suggesting with this whole cycle. then that means Cthulhu, his daughter, needs to give birth to the next Cthulhu. And I guess it's kind of how like the cycle works or something. But we have a choice. We don't have to. We can like free Cthulhu, I guess, or we can give her the seed. And what would help our existence is to give her the seed, I think. But if you free her, well, because if you free her, then Cthulhu will die or he'll wake up or whatever. I'm not sure exactly why the consequence happens, but it'll stop the dream, I guess, or whatever, and kill everyone. Essentially, the ending of it is that everybody dies if we free Cthulhu, and if we give her the seed, then basically our existence will continue and the cycle will repeat. Because the cycle is that, like, at some point in the future, oh my gosh, did Alley Cat is continuing the gifted sub from James. Oh, that's awesome, Alley. Why didn't my alert go off? Man, what is with my alerts? Is Streamlabs was fucking up today or what? Or I guess it was bad yesterday too. Well, at least it popped up in the chat, Alley. That is so weird. I don't know why my alerts aren't going. Alerts. Let me try to see if I can go ahead and refresh it. What's also been weird is I've had to restart OBS like 3 times today, and I think yesterday it was doing weird stuff with me as well. So that might have something to do with it. I might have to take a look at my setup here. And you know, we should just do a test one real quick. Sorry, I know it's so quiet. It's just my voice. I hope you guys are doing good. Thanks for coming on, guys. So good to see everyone. I'm gonna do a little test here. Test a Rooney of my alerts, make sure they work. .00. I fixed that. What the hell, Streamlabs? I actually did figure out what was going wrong with that. The fix for the watch time thing was supposed to be turning on the loyalty, because it did work yesterday. I think Noah tried it yesterday and it worked. I actually told him, but maybe it's just the stream hasn't been going long enough. And so it's just that low. I don't know. Let me see here. Where am I? Gotta go to my alert box. Let's test a subscription. And go to my different variations. Let's try. I always like the Dom Ross one. Let's do that. Where is it? Dom Ross sub. That worked. Okay. So it's not that it's broken. It's just the bot or something is having a problem. Didn't do the the watch time one either. I'm the chosen one. Apparently, no. Apparently you are, dude. Did you put up the weather lookup command as well? I have not. I haven't worked on that, Neptune. Maybe I haven't been watching long enough for it to count. Yeah, I guess maybe gotta wait a little bit. We'll try the watch time one again. I don't understand. So it must be, okay, so it must be that watch time is just within this stream, I suppose, not like overall watch time. You know what I mean? Because it could be either or, I guess, in my opinion. Like, how long have you been watching the stream, period, or like had it up on your account, or how long it's just been in the stream. But I honestly don't know, because it's just a variable user.time as far as Streamlabs goes. Bots be bots. Yeah, apparently, man. Just messing up, dude. Hopefully the next sub or anything will actually pop up, though. So thanks again, Allie, for continuing that sub. I can't believe it didn't do that. Correct that bots are bots. Yeah, there you go. That is a true statement. True equals true. All right. So anyway, so where we were was the whole cycle thing. Okay. So yeah. So the cycle, basically, I don't know if I explained it, but it's like at some point, I guess, when nearing the time when Cthulhu needs to like get the next seed or whatever, people will start getting nightmares, and these nightmares, like one of the people who gets the nightmares is the chosen one. Or maybe it could be any of them. Just one of them will finally end up going to the place to, like, I don't know if it's placing the seal in the right spot, or if it's actually just like, you know, giving yourself up to Cthulhu or something. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. But we learned when we were in the caves, when we found the doctor, that about all of this, because she believed that she was the one, and she wanted to be the one to give the seed to Cthulhu and stuff. She was like basically like crazy about it. She was so excited in a way about it. But we decided that it was too dangerous for her, and we were like, no, let us do it because we don't want you to risk yourself. And I think that's when then you find out that she actually really wanted to do it, I think is at that point. But then she got so mad at us for even suggesting that she fought us. And so we had to kill her right there. So we killed the lady that we've been looking for this entire time because she had basically gone freaking crazy. But we've also sort of taken the mantle of being the chosen one now because we've killed her. Because we're the only one left, basically, that has dreams. Another piece of that puzzle is that this Evernote guy that we were trying to meet who knew where the doctor was, and he led us to where the doctor was. He's kind of really freaking crazy too, because he wanted to be one of the people who had the nightmares, but he wasn't. And people thought he was a part of this like cult that was like thinking he was going to be the chosen one, but then when he wasn't the chosen one, they just made him like a preacher or priest or something. And so then then he like did this whole thing where he was trying to like induce the dreams of himself by like using the people who were chosen and having these nightmares under these weird like experiments and stuff, basically trying to like extract the ability to be the one from them to give him the ability or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but that it seemed like that the whole point was that he wanted that for himself and so badly that he was like killing people trying to take that from them. So a little bit on that Evernote guy, but either way, so how it all turned out after we killed the lady who wanted to be the chosen one, we found out we were the chosen one. Evernote came in there and somehow we got knocked out. I don't know if he did it or if it was just like we went insane and passed out. I don't exactly remember how the scene worked, but how it ended was we ended up waking up in a hospital. I woke up in the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes Vanderberg. Yeah, the guy from the very beginning of the game that actually brought us to the island. He's like this really shady, rich-looking dude. He was staring me down. The seal of Kathanagar is missing, and after what I learned in the temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it. So my whole point now is just to find the seal of Kathanagar. I went a little bit further into that, I believe. We went to meet the guy that found us. And okay, sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly the order of events here. We because there was somebody that found us on the beach, so we went and talked to him. He said he didn't see the seals, so we should go back and check. So we went back to check. We saw evidence and stuff. And we got to see what actually happened. It turns out that that guy knew more than he was leading on. He was there and actually took the seal from Evernote, I think, who was also there, I think. And so now I think we're back trying to find this guy, because he does have the seal of Kathanagar. And I think that's where we are. Let me see. The thing we need to do right now, we have Blackwood Marsh Cannery. We need to go to the cannery because, what was the last thing? Finding the cannery. Evernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He's previously made pilgrimages to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont, plus it must also be close to water in one of the port districts. So yeah, that's where Blackwood would have gone. So, okay, maybe it wasn't that the guy took it. Maybe Blackwood took it. Yeah, which is Evernote. Sorry. Evernote and Blackwood are the same person. I'm sorry. Blackwood's his last name. Evernote's his first name. I think Evernote Blackwood, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm up to speed. So anybody else has any other questions or would like me to try to recap again, I can totally try again to try to bring all these things together. But I think I'm ready to move forward. So we got a couple side cases too. We might be able to touch up on now. I have more weapons and stuff, so I might be able to do that. So I might be able to handle it. Basically, is what I'm saying there. But I think all in all, we need to make it to this cannery, which I think I already marked on the map for myself, right here. I'm gonna assume that's what that is. No. That's a fast travel point, isn't it? All right. We'll just find it again. So we're gonna be Central Grimhaven. Is this it? I don't know. Corner of Nantucket Street in Fitzacallahan. Here's Fitzacallahan and Nantucket. Yep, that's it right there. We already got it. So we just need to come to this one. I don't know why I had this marked. That's from something older, I guess. This is where I guess I saved it yesterday. So here we go. We got a fast travel spot right here. So how's everybody's Tuesday been? Hopefully everybody's been having a good Tuesday. Dealing with the devil. Oh, hello, sir. Should we make sure I got my gun out? Let me go ahead and reload everything. Apparently I don't have that many bullets. I didn't realize I was so low. Forgot about that. Let's see, can I make any more? Yeah, I can make a couple more. Just get a full clip of that guy. A few more shotty rounds. There we go. Now let me reload this one more time. There we go. Back to that. Hello? You guys aren't gonna like shoot at me, are you? We cool? We cool? Okay, and who are you?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg, and that includes you.
Okay, who are the Yellow
I've
Kings?
seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? We'll call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
So these guys are part of the whole thing, huh? They know what's going on. Chosen went cuckoo, and why are you helping? What now? Yeah, why are you helping? That's what I'm most interested in.
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
That's not ominous. The Chosen
What
with
did you
cuckoo.
just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
Uh-oh. Well, what now?
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Well, this is unexpected. Okay. Got some people who are actually just on my side in a way. Alright, let's look around.
Don't worry, we'll stay and watch.
Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna stand here and watch. Look at this. A whole, like, feast here. Something over here needs investigating. What's this? To E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. But for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obligated to ask, however, what is your interest in this, Dr. Palmer? Don't trust him. Could be a trap. It could. No, it could totally be a trap, dude. I wouldn't put it past this game, too. We'll be guns a-blazing in no time, dude.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
Okay. New Mind Palace clue. Look over here as well. There we go. This pile of books is actually a key. Are you sure the key wasn't just under the pile of books? Factory key. And obviously, I'm gonna need that for something downstairs or something, right?
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Hear ye, hear ye. We're here to talk about Dagon and how cool he is. Isn't that what they do in church? Or something? It looks like it really wants me to look at my mind palace. Let's check it out real quick. I was woken by a nightmare. The chosen go mad. Monitoring the chosen. Evernote was thought to be chosen. Evernote's a ritual. Like it was working on a ritual to extract the seed from the chosen. Okay, so yeah, we have the seed in us. Okay, just the fact that we're chosen means we're all a seed. But only one seed will actually be given to Kathanagar or something. Chosen go mad. Evernote's ritual. Woken by a nightmare. Okay. A seed will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of the chosen. I could make a conclusion here. Rituals are doomed to fail. Evernote's rituals inevitably kill the patient. Yeah, that's definitely true. Evernote or ritual could save me. Evernote's ritual could rid me of the curse of the dreamer's seed now that he has the missing element. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would trust Evernote, but I mean, yeah, I don't know, because I don't know if I want to get rid of the Dreamer's seed in a way, because like if, I mean, this is all real in their world. Like Cthulhu's real, Dagon's real. So if we don't want everyone to die and all existence to be for nothing, then I think I just need to say that rituals are doomed to fail, so that I'll inevitably have to be the seed and complete the ritual, right? Isn't that basically the best thing to do, is actually complete the ritual to kind of go with them in a way? Like I don't know, if it sounds weird, but like if the alternative truly is just death for everyone, then I would say that the rituals are doomed to fail. I think it would be way too risky too to assume that his ritual is not going to fail, because like it's not like anyone's done that before, right? Okay, well, hold up, because if his ritual actually does succeed, he'll be the seed, and then we could just have him sacrifice himself, though? So then Evernote, hopefully, because I think he wants to like, get the seed. It's just that this thing here only talks about us getting rid of it, but he will be the one that then takes it, and I guess he could complete the ritual, and then we get everything, we get to have our cake and eat it too? I don't know, it just seems so risky to trust a crazy dude. Doom all humanity or be the servant of Squid Daddy. Decisions. Yeah, right? Because I don't even know if it's really being a servant, to be honest. That might actually be even preferable in a way, just because I think it'll probably kill you. Because you're probably going to give the seed to Kathanagar and then die in the process, because, I mean, they don't care about humans. Humans are just, like, inanimate objects to them. I think I'm gonna say they're all doomed to fail. It's because it's such a risk anyways, that to even assume that it would work just because he has the seal or whatever. I'm gonna say they're all doomed to fail. Evernote fights the curse. Evernote Blackwood wants to free those cursed to carry the seed, whatever his reasons or methods may be. I don't think he wants to cure them, or free them. He wants to be the one cursed, right? I feel like we figured that out already. We know that. Dangerous obsession. Evernote was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He's obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. Yeah, exactly. He wants to become chosen, right? And there it is. It's confirming that. So now we get to draw a conclusion. There is no escaping my curse. Evernote Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems the curse is my burden, and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. I mean, that seems to be the best conclusion for me. I'm fine with that. Plus, it'll be more interesting if, as the audience perspective to be able to see the curse or whatever get completed or whatever, the ritual. The cycle. Don't we always want to be like the chosen one in video games? Old risky keep in the factory. Okay, probably use this downstairs. I feel like I've been in this exact same basement about a half a dozen times. Whoa. We got some dark shit happening in here, dude. Investigate. Dust for prints. Like a little mannequin dude. Oh, look at that. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Look at that in the bottom right, that crazy thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, it looks badass, you know? Very orderly in a way, but also kind of like all over the place. But they got like those lines and stuff. Very cool. Say cheese. Ancient prophecy. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Kathanagar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter, if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Kathanagar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Kathanagar will open the way. Many will try to perish. When the stars are right, and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb, the dreamer shall spawn once more. That's just so, like, Cthulhian. Like, they always have these weird familial things, you know, like how the daughter of Cthulhu actually gives birth to Cthulhu every cycle. It's like, how is that his daughter? It's just like, I don't know, they're eldritch gods. It's different, you know? It's kind of how it ends up getting explained, I feel like. They're just, it's different, you know, it's alien to us. It doesn't make sense to us, and that's the point. I'll pick up the seal 1 second. Look at this. Bunch of, like, carp around a bee. That's sideways. Alright, pick it up. The seal of Kathanagar. That was easy. Didn't actually have to find Evernote at all. So something happened upstairs? I heard something. Get my 9 out.
You are here, Mr. Reed.
Here he is, dude. Did they not kill him?
Just
He
when I
killed
was
all of the
starting to
guys?
think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
Save me before. Why are you here? I didn't invite the Yellow Kings. Also, yeah, I didn't invite the Yellow Kings. Neptune's excited.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
Okay, fair enough. I've killed a few guys. Okay. You saved me before. Why are you here? I mean, he didn't really save me. He saved the seed. I don't think he saved me.
So
Why are
you're
you-
here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
Okay, so I have to say you saved me before.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walk the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
Mm-hmm. The madness of the
I was
truth.
told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
Because you don't get to choose who's the chosen. I don't think that's how it works, but I'm taking the seal.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
I don't think you can. Yeah, you mean kill me. That's what I'm
Kill
saying.
me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Right.
Yes, there were some early complications with the ritual, but now Katiganar itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None
Yeah, I
of it
doubt
was easy. I have given everything I have, everything to be here. I know this is my fate.
It sounds like
Our
sunken cost
fate.
fallacy to
You
me.
can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
It's tempting to like want my character to survive, I think, and maybe that's what they're trying to play on. He's chosen that he needs a shower. He's one dirty looking weirdo. Yeah, dude. Everybody in this game looks like they could use a shower. They just got like a layer of sweat and grime on them. Honestly, Charles Reed, my character, is probably the cleanest looking character I think in the entire game. Might be my last chance I'm in. No way I'm taking the seal. I need to think about it. I guess we're saying no way I'm taking the seal because I don't think I would ever trust this guy. Given the situation, I don't think it's really that good of an idea. The Monkey Man seems pretty clean. That's true, yeah. Throgmorton, he's got a pretty clean house too, so that's true. It's a good argument there, Noah, for sure. We're gonna say no way I'm taking the seal.
I've seen what happened to your other guinea pigs, and I'm not eager to join them. I'm leaving.
I can't let you do that, Charles. You had a choice, and you chose wrong. Death awaits any man.
All right, we gonna fight now?
Between me and my destiny.
And we fight! He dies immediately. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many of them, guys! I gotta run! Heroin, heroin, heroin! Sweet, sweet heroin! Gotcha, bitch. You're down? Anybody else? Come in! Housekeeping! Hear you out there, you bitch! Where'd he go? Looked like the open face dude was still alive, wasn't he? I can't believe that Evernote killed all these guys. That does not seem very likely at all. No, there it is. It went upstairs for some reason. I went the wrong way there, buddy. Yeah, I think it's a pretty big stretch to say Evernote could take all these guys on. But okay, for the story's sake, we'll allow it. That's okay. Ancient prophecy. We read that. You look at Thanagar, a large round seal decorated with otherworldly designs, originally found by the Throgmorton expedition. According to the prophecy, it is the key to opening the underground prison under Oakmont, or locking it until next turn of the cycle. Thing is, they could have just left the doctor alone and she would have done it, you know what I mean? Like, so this Evernote guy's like, he really just wanted to be the one that did it. He doesn't care that it gets done. He cares that it gets done only if he's the one doing it. I killed Blackwood. Evernote Blackwood wouldn't give up the seal of Kathanagar. So, or Kathanar. I don't remember how they said it. I'm going to keep saying Kathanagar because that's what I've been saying. So I had to put him down. Time will tell whether he was a visionary or a common madman. Regardless, Johannes Vonderberg told me to speak with him at his theater after I got the seal. Hopefully he knows what we should do now. Talk about a selfish ego. Yeah, apparently. Johannes Vonderberg gave me an address I should visit after I get the seal back. Western Advent, Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. Okay. Seems like we're getting pretty close to the end. I wonder how far we are from it. I think we're probably a couple chapters away, but I'm actually going to look it up again. Doop doopy doop. What was that website called? Neoseeker? Hell yeah. So we are on Deal with the Devil. Yeah, we got 3 more missions, main story missions after this, which are kind of like the chapters, I guess. Is kind of how I've been thinking about it. So here we go. We got to figure out what this Johannes Vonderberg guy has to do with all this. So Western Advent. Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. Vinland Avenue. So it was in Western Avenue, right? Oh, here's Vinland Avenue. I hate when they use the ones that are like on the border. South of University Street. So right here. Okay, so I need to teleport, I guess right here is going to be the best. Up by the university, huh? Here we go. Oh, it's not the door out. This door. There we go. And here's a teleporter. They could really use some work on their NPCs, I feel like. They really feel like they're just wandering around, you know, doing nothing. Oh, look, did this guy just spawn here and just start walking? What the fuck? Not much talking in the crowds. Yeah, there's not like a whole lot going on with them. They're very basic AI. It's like, we just need to fill the city so it's not empty, you know? And it's just like, I think you need to do more than that, man. I think it would help if you did more than that. Not to harp on them too much, because, I mean, it is a good game, and, it doesn't, like, take that much away from it. They certainly did make everybody seem very miserable, which is on par with the whole game, you know, the whole theme of the game, I suppose.
All the news that's fit for print.
Hop in my boat. Get my bearings for my next spot. We're gonna come up here, we're gonna turn left at the T. And there we go. Excuse me, everyone. So where exactly was it? Is it this street right in front of me? Yeah. somewhere on this street. So let's look for an H on a door. There we go. The Crown Theater.
The door won't budge.
What? Baddies? I heard a bad guy. Oh, yeah.
Sealed by the police. What could Johannes have done?
Johannes? We're coming for you! Gotcha. Oh, fuck. The whole fucking party in there. Damn, dude, I don't think I have the ammo for that. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Everybody else seeing this shit? You running towards it? Alright, go ahead. I don't care. Yeah, now you're running back. That's funny. I simply don't have the ammo for that, but I can't get in here either.
Guess I have to find another way in.
So yeah, that means I have to go down that alley. Well, shit. Dom, they need to work on their NPCs mindlessly wandering around. Also, Dom apologizes to NPCs for bumping into them. Yeah, that's true. I do that all the time. I like to roleplay a little bit. That's why I need my NPCs to to not mindlessly walk around, so that when I apologize for bumping into them, it makes a little more sense. I'm just so used to Red Dead, you know? Red Dead was like the fucking best game for NPC interaction, you know? So far, it's the best one, I would say. Putting them down. He's coming towards us. He's coming towards us. Reed! Reed!
He's mad. He's completely mad.
He's completely mad. You guys don't see this? You don't see this fucking thing? With the poop sticking out of its butthole? What the fuck is that thing? Is that its butt? Red Dead AI was pretty top tier aside from the occasional glitch. Yeah. Absolutely. There was definitely some weird times. We have a clip at one point where I help a guy out. And he's like, oh, thank you, Arthur, or whatever. And then immediately just starts shooting me for no reason. I just stood there for a little bit because I was like answering somebody in chat and I was just standing next to him for a second. So he just whips out his gun and starts shooting me for no reason. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? Well, I had to put him down. There we go, some good stuff in there. Couple shots. Probably use a couple more rifle shots now. Make another grenade, fuck yeah. In fact, I can make a couple of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with another hand grenade. Might keep some of this stuff around though. I don't need too many of them on hand, you know? Okay, I can use there's a health kit in there. So let me use a health kit here. Get a little heroin in there. Oh, I can pick the one up out of here. There we go. Now we're looking good.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Charles is keeping it nice and cool, calm, and collected. Nice, looking good.
The door won't budge.
No, I'll make it budge, damn it. Son of a bitch. Come on. We got this. Is that Johannes Vandenberg? Has he been shot, dude? He looks dead sitting there, man. That definitely doesn't look. I mean, either he's dead or he's on a fucking bender, dude. Dude does not look well. There's also some like evidence markers and stuff. Something happened here, dude. Nah, he's just napping. He just took a huge fucking shot of heroin and he's just taking a little nap. Gotta sleep it off. Oh, got a knowledge point, dude. Self-defense is what this one's called.
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
Uh-oh. It's the same we're using, Reed. Someone's gonna frame us for Shoto. Oh, this is my hat. Oh, is there another me? GB, though. I don't know what that means. Isn't this just like our hat, though?
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Okay, so he gave him a specific hat to some sort of assassin? Okay, what's this? Oh, blood splatter on the phone.
Bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
By the murderer or Vanderberg as he was being shot? Oh, yeah, see, we were right about the heroin, at least. But that's not why he slumped over. It's definitely the 3 shots or 4 shots to the abdomen.
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Heroin was supposed to stop the bleeding. This backstage is not very useful. Would someone just hide back here? After the curtains close, you run back over here and then just hide for until your moment? Like, what? Not very good backstage arrangement. Do we need to look at Vanderberg himself?
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Shot through the heart, but you're too late.
Repeat the verse
What?
after me. Naya ilya ogun glui hastor fataranek ungibunma.
What were they doing there? It's like a weird Ouija board situation. Hey, what's up, Ty? How's it going, man? Good to see you, buddy. How has your Tuesday been? The plot is getting real thick up in here, man.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
We embody him. If I stand inside of his spirit, I could become Vanderberg. Yes, perfect. Guy ran and his hat fell off.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Oh, it was a seance. Mid-seance, huh? Bad juju.
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Well, it seems like it's in the same order that I went. So with this one.
Step right in, my friend.
Well, not
Let
quite
me
the same order.
welcome
Then
you
it
in
was
this
he got
humble abode.
shot,
Can't you see we are having a
and
seance?
then the
What
guy
are you-
ran,
Ah!
and then this guy called the police.
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Johannes
Got it.
Vanderberg was with a guest.
It's been alright. What about you?
Arrived
It's
and
been alright.
shot him.
It's definitely just alright, I'd
His visitor
say.
survived and used the phone to call the police.
Nothing bad happened today, but it was just one of those days, you know. Every once in a while, you got him. I think I'm still coming down from being so frustrated at Metroid Dread last night, to be honest. I think it just kind of stuck with me, you know? I got really frustrated in that game last night. Strange aeons meeting upstairs. Philosophical Society. That Metroid rage, yeah, dude, I don't like it, man. I don't like being mad at games. That's not what I do. What happened last night? Oh, nothing, just playing Metroid Dread, dude. Bosses being difficult, I'm getting mad at the control scheme. Because like the more I thought about it, the more I've kind of come to the conclusion that I just think that my personal opinion on the game is that it would be good if the control scheme wasn't like what it is. That's my biggest takeaway from it. It's like I like the game in a lot of respects, but I think the control scheme is ruining it for me because there are certain things that they decided to do intentionally. They're not bugs or anything like that. They're intentional mechanics, and that's what makes me feel like this is just my opinion, my viewpoint of it. I'm not trying to say objectively the controls are bad. The controls are just in a very undesirable format for me, and I don't like that about it. I think I'm more like I come from like a Castlevania background, and that might be part of it. Because I never played the old Metroid games, but I have a feeling that some of these mechanics are just are present in older games, and they're just trying to stay consistent. And it was just something that I don't like, you know. It's a lot of small mechanics that I came down to kind of thinking about. That it's like, okay, it's these small things here that I think are frustrating me, and you know.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Theurgy of Math. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, we're gonna give another go next week. I mean, we didn't actually get stuck on anything last night. I actually went for an extra hour. So I mean, it's like I was having a good time. You can tell I like the game in a lot of ways, but yeah, just got into some really frustrating fights, man. That one boss fight was really cool, with the tentacles and the water and all that stuff. That one was really cool. I actually really liked that, especially after Neptune helped me figure out the mechanic of it.
Philosophy in Konu. Selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely give it a shot next week, but I think I'm gonna try to make sure I have because we're after Metroid Dread. I wanted to do the GTA remastered. Like, I know that they're getting bad reviews and everything, but I'm still gonna give it a shot. You know, we'll find out for ourselves if the reviews are warranted or not, or if it's just like for the memes. So I'm gonna try to get that ready for next week. So just in case I get stuck in Dread, I have a game that I can switch over to. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna sit there for like an hour and get super mad about a boss. You know, like I'm not gonna do that to myself. So yeah, we're gonna have GTA to fall back on. So we'll start GTA 3 remastered next week if I get too frustrated, which hopefully I won't. You know, hopefully, you know, I've slept on, I'll come back to it, and I'll even be better at the game than I was last time, but we'll see. I guess you could say you dread the control scheme. Yeah, you could say that for sure. Hey, what's up, Weaver? How's it going, man? But yeah, like I definitely can tell that I want so badly to like just give the game a 10 out of 10 review because there's so much I like about it. But I just can't get over some of the things that I'm not liking about it. So it's just like, I guess I'm just gonna have to kind of temper my review a little bit then. Not that my review matters, but just sort of like my opinion of it when I talk about it. Make sure I'm genuine and honest about my opinion about it. I think Metroid games might not be for me in the future, though. I'll say that. I might not be as excited to get the next Metroid. Check out this book.
De Lande, Repercussions and Reflections.
These are all those philosophers, huh?
Monade possesses the
So what's up,
ultimate
Lemur? What
power
are you
of
up to tonight?
transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
Wait, what?
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
Monade? I don't know what Monade is.
Sorry,
I didn't mean to do that again. That's my bad.
Added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
The Monade, a type of number or something? I think we got everything we need in here. I don't know. Let me look at the map real quick. Key evidence collected. So not all evidence has been collected. So there's something still here. Let's see if we can't find it real quick. We'll do a protective sweep. Just chilling for now. Sounds good, dude. You guys try out some of that Halo Infinite multiplayer? I saw you guys talking in the our Discord about it. If so, how was it? I was downloading earlier today, so hopefully if you guys want to play it and I'm free, we can jump in there, give it a shot. Yeah, it was fun. Nice. Or it is fun. Sweet. Good to hear, dude. Yeah, I don't think it was in the pews at all. Let me check up here one more time. We did all the books, I thought, but maybe there was an extra book I missed.
humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Theurgy of Math. Okay, we looked at that one. I remember that. What about those drawers? No books on these shelves. Nothing back here. I read that like 100 times. Oh, it's this one.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you're just playing around with concepts on that one. I don't know if I agree with that statement. Look at this one.
This world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other.
It's talking about Plato's cave or something like that, I think. Like about shadows and stuff. Like we're only perceiving a superficial idea of what's actually happening in the real world or some shit like that. Some shit. Like they use a 2-button arcade control setup for a 32-button modern controller. Yeah, if you're talking about the Metroid scheme, yeah, that's sort of what I'm getting at. My biggest thing is just the fact that I have to hold R1 and then hit the fire button instead of just hitting R1 to fire the rocket. Like, why do I have to hit the rocket button and then the shoot button? Why can't I just hit the rocket button and shoot a rocket? You know what I mean? That's the kind of stuff that gets me. Yeah, that was a stretch. Yeah, you yeah. We on the same page, bro. We got the philosophies.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't do it. I won't go down. I won't go along with you. I didn't do it.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Ooh, okay. Murder accusation.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
I think I've met this guy before, right? Yeah, I remember you.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
How did Mr. Carpenter hear about this? So Mr. Carpenter remembers me. That's what I'll say. Makes me cringe every time someone says Johannes or Johannesburg with the hard J. Oh, so it should be Johannes or Johannesburg. I think in this game they pronounce it with the J, Johannes. So I'm sorry I'm making you cringe, Ty, but it's just what it is. It's definitely meant to be pronounced Johannes. Well, it being a proper noun, if someone was named it and they wanted it to be pronounced with a J, then you have to pronounce it with a J, because proper nouns don't follow those rules. So it really just depends on the person who has the name or the people who live in the place or whatever, you know what I mean? Because that's how proper nouns work. They don't always follow phonetics, so, or cultural norms even. Because it could come from another culture where they also have it and they pronounce it with a J, you know? Johannes Brahms, classical composer. Nice, there you go. How did Mr. Carpenter hear about this? Oh yeah, he remembers me. That's what I was gonna say.
I must confess, I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
Nice. I'm glad we helped him then. So how'd he hear about it?
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
Why am I accused of murder?
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine.
So the witness couldn't possibly be lying? Is that what you're telling me? Like, oh, that's never happened before. Come on, dude. You're killing me. The one naming thing that confuses me is how people pronounce Shostakovich? Is it Vich or Witch? Shostakovich. I guess I would think it would be with a W sound. I don't know. I think that we should not cringe at when people pronounce things because it can just be like a little bit of ignorance or whatever, or just a different cultural norm for certain letters and stuff. So we shouldn't make fun of the way people pronounce things. We should try to be more accepting. That's how I feel about it. Shouldn't point and laugh or be like, oh my god, I can't believe you're so stupid that you don't know that everybody here pronounces that this way. You know what I mean? It's almost like people being like, oh my god, I can't believe you haven't seen this fucking movie. God, you suck, dude. What the hell? You haven't ever seen that movie? Fuck, man, I can't even believe it. You know what I mean? Just, come on. Like, yeah, Bologna and Bologna. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Some say Shostakovich. Others say Shostakovich. Okay. So it's Shostakovich or Shostakovich? Is that kind of, it's the beginning of it that's different? Let me look at the original one. Yeah, I guess show would make more sense to me just based on what it looks like though. But I guess maybe like a cultural norm could make it Sha, I guess. Oh, gets in my eye. You know? That's interesting. Yeah, I always like kind of dread when I come up with a proper noun, like in games when I'm trying to read it. I'm just like, dude, I just hope everybody understands. I'm just trying my best to sound the shit out. You know what I mean? So maybe part of my stance on that is sort of like just in defense of myself, because I know I've mispronounced over a thousand words at least since I started streaming, and it's all part of it. What I meant by it is that it just sounds wrong in my ears. Anyone who can totally say it how they believe is correct. Okay, yeah, I got you. Right on. All right, let's see. Investigate this. To whom it may concern, there is a conspiracy brewing in the city. It's the Fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time it's different. They are taking over. Their rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon they will have enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed a preliminary investigation. Yes, I know I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I am sending you the first batch of my notes. More notes will follow as I carry on with my research. The conspiracy is real. The Fishmen! The Fishmen! Regards, Sim. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff I gotta investigate. Is that a side case, or is that like a main thing? Either way, content to be explored. Hello, sir.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer?
That's what they all
Shall I read
say.
your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun.
Yeah.
People like you.
I'm good with that
best
shotgun,
kept in
bro.
Jail, if not the asylum.
Don't push me. What's with the attitude, bro?
Not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passersby. And don't you dare deny it.
What? I do what? Read it 5 different ways, at least one of them acceptable. Yeah, there you go. Just keep trying. I think sometimes that's my strategy. I just keep trying it over and over again. After a while, I just get bored. I'm like, whatever. I'll just pick one of those. Yeah, as long as it doesn't. I guess going back to what Ty said, it's like I hope that me mispronouncing things can be funny to you and not so cringy. Unless cringy can be funny, so maybe it is funny because it's cringy. I guess I'm the kind of person who doesn't like cringe content as much, so maybe that's also part of my stance there with that. Sometimes you can't help it. I'm sorry, I'll do better. I'm protected. He just said that I just went around shooting people, and this is the response? Did I miss something in what he said? Sometimes you can't help it. I'm sorry, I'll do better. I'm protected. I don't really understand any of these responses. Fuck it. Sometimes you can't help it, bro. and then just
The
shoot
work of
people.
a private eye does occasionally require some lateral thinking, but it's all in service of law and order.
So you commit crimes to prevent crimes. Got it. The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here sooner. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Act like he's cleaning this city up. And come out here like this is the city he's trying to protect. Honestly, is it really that worth it? All right, let's take a look at what we got here. So now we got to basically prove our own innocence. Is that what we're gonna have to do by catching the real guy? The second man at the side of Johannes Vonderburg's murder, when it happened, he couldn't tell me more about it. Or he could tell me more about it. So I gotta find the other guy that was there for the seance, right? Murder accusation. I've been charged by the police for the suspected murder of Johannes Vonderburg. I did not commit to the crime, but there is a witness against me. The killer used a gun identical to mine and was wearing a hat similar to my own. I must learn who framed me and why, to expose the truth. Otherwise, the police will lock me up. The late J. Vanderberg. I came to the Crown Theater to meet Johannes Vanderberg, but all I could find there was Vanderberg's dead body. Theater attack. Johannes Vanderberg was having a seance with a friend. Another man appeared and shot Vanderberg multiple times. Vanderberg's visitor used the phone to call the police. It's interesting that he didn't shoot the other guy. Like, he just shot Vanderberg. It's like I mean, obviously he wanted the witness to be there. That's why he has the same gun ID. That's why he has the hat. But yeah. Mr. Carpenter wants to meet me in his manor. He bailed me out, and he could tell more about the witness that accused me of murder. Because it would be nice to talk to the witness. Because where did they witness it? The witness would have to be the guy, right? That was there during the seance? Would have to be. So I want to go talk to the Carpenter guy, right? Let's go talk to him. Carpenter Manor, so I'm coming here. Let me mark it on a map. I'm pretty interested to see how this all ends up, you know? I really wonder how this Vonderburg thing's gonna kind of turn out too, because he hasn't really been a part of the story for a long time. Now he's kind of popping up again, you know?
Don't you have work to do?
Don't you? Cutscene. The fuck? What? What the fuck? That's me all of a sudden? Dude, we are having a bad trip. What the fuck? His job is to smoke cigarettes, that's his job. Yeah, apparently, dude. That's all he ever does. It's all he's good for. Okay, and then we're actually here. That was interesting. And there's smoke in here. But is there really, or am I just hallucinating? Can we trust anything? Yeah, there you go, Noah. This is fine.
Charity work. Ugh. We could be running a real racket.
Oh, the smoke is from that cigarette, huh?
Okay. I'd kill for a good fight.
What, you want to fight me, bro? A nice little setup, huh? Mr. Carpenter, I have seen your films.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Good day to you,
Mr.
sir.
Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
Thank you for bailing me out. How are you holding up? Let's go straight for the thank you, I guess. Gotta get the thank yous out of the way. Don't want to seem ungrateful.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
Okay, so I need to make my alibi, right? Are you holding up? You knew Vanderberg? Yeah, let's ask him how he's holding up first.
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
Okay, you knew
I
Vanderberg?
get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
He was an old friend, a man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You fought in the Great War?
You
We knew
served
that,
in
right?
the Great War.
Yes, one of the hapless grunts at Meuse Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand.
Alright, and then who's Milton Pierce?
What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
You give me a gun or something? Oh, give me a submachine gun. There we go. Nice, dude. Accused of murder, somebody gives me a fucking SMG, man. Nice. Yeah, say, let me say hello to my little friend, say. I think I need to reload it. It's sweet, another gun. Hell yeah, dude, I need it. I can probably definitely do those side quests if I want. Alright, see what our leads are now. Actually, real quick, I'm going to turn the AC on. It's a little hot in here. It's really cold out lately, but today was a little bit more of a warm one, and now it's hot in my apartment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. All tangled in my headphone cable. Alright, so finding a witness. I couldn't learn much about Milton Pierce. All I know is that he lives somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently running for mayor. He had an interview in newspaper recently, so that means I need to go to the archives and look that up. Find the real murderer. To get the charges against me dropped, I need to find the man who actually murdered Johannes Vanderberg. Pardon me. If I can provide proof of his guilt to the taskmaster at Carpenter Manor, the Carpenter family will do the rest. Alright, so I'm going to the newspaper. Oh, I got a mind pals thing. Killer was blackmailed, no alibi. They do not link. So, to the fast travel point.
Hey, knock it
Oh,
off.
oh, excuse me, sir. Looks like you dropped your newspaper. Sorry about that. Is this a gas station? This house was also a gas station? It says gas on the side of it. A little pump here. Casual gas. we need to go to the newspaper, so let's go here. All right. This paper is this way. Let's go around like so. Bust up in here. Okay, so we're looking for finding a witness. So he was I guess he's trying to run to be an official, right? We knew his district was Reed Heights. And front page, current events, articles, and interviews. That's what I need. Boom. Pierce's interview. Today, our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Keylog Street, just docks the guy, is definitely a grand sight, but Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure us he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Now we know where to go. Reed Heights. Eastern Reed Heights. Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helong Street. Helong. Communion. And Museum Avenue. So just somewhere around here. So going back up to by the City Hall. Too early to yawn, don't be doing that. I know it is too early to yawn. I'm with you, Allie. It's not like I want to be doing it. I promise I don't want to be. If I could control, I would. But you know, when you gotta yawn, you gotta yawn. It's so hard to keep yourself from doing that, you know? I think I just need to get more sleep. I've been like very sleepy lately. I think I've just been staying up too late and I just need to kind of catch up on my sleep a little bit. So I took a few extra days off next week, so I'm hoping to get some extra sleep. It seems like even on my weekends, I'm like finding a lot of stuff to do, so gotta wake up early enough to do it. It's contagious. Yeah, time change doesn't help. Yeah, that's true. The time change doesn't help. That's probably a big part of it, to be honest. Bigger part than I realized. Yeah, I woke up this morning and it was so hard. I mean, that's like I say I woke up, but I mean, that's questionable at this point. I was so tired this morning. I did not want to get up at all. It was crazy how tired I was. It's like, why am I so tired? Got the same amount of sleep I get like on average, so why is it messing with me so much? I'm with you. Yeah, just one of those days, you know. I feel like I kind of had to do with my mood too. I haven't been in like the most chipper mood today either. I mean, I got like a lot of work done and stuff, but I could kind of feeling more on the low end, you know what I mean? But it has to do with how sleepy I am and stuff. Is this where I'm going? Where am I at? Somewhere on the street, right? Wait, hold up. Am I on the right street? No, not yet. Next street over. Museum Avenue. For the H, that one's got a very subtle H on it. That's it, yep. Apartment of Milton Pierce. Milton Pierce from here. There's a lot of blood here.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
He also had a big ass hand, dude. Like, that's supposed to be a handprint, dude? That's huge. Compared to, like, Charles's hand? Like, that's gotta be a freaking monster. Alright, just gonna break this down. I'm coming in! He's got crates full of crap.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Got some clothes thrown around.
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
It's a nice room. Look at that headboard, dude. Fancy looking. Letter from EOD. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship, and the proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. Oh, it's Anna Banana. It's not what Anna sounds like. I just wanted to read it in an interesting voice. Letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. So Robert Throgmorton believes that anybody who runs for office should be rich. So only rich people should run for office, apparently. Okay, Mr. Monkey Man. Only the rich need to have representation. Okay.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Oh, we've seen like a dozen of those. Come on, Charles. We know that. What's this?
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here.
Nope.
See the blood splatter.
Didn't mean to do that. Are you sure you didn't keep snakes right there? Sounds like a plutocracy or capitalism. Yeah. It sounds a little reminiscent of capitalism for sure, dude. Or oligarchy, perhaps.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Oh, there's the door. My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and Innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. All right, let's make it great again, huh? Sounds a little reminiscent of somebody. A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend. It's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance you've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. So, he killed a friend of his, huh? And Johannes was a friend of his. New candidate for mayor. While Milton Pierce may not yet be fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. That's so funny. He's basically Trump, isn't he? Is it just a hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out, or win, or we'll find out if or when he wins the election. Because he wants to make Oakmont great again, and he's saying that he'll put up a wall around Oakmont to keep out newcomers and stuff. That's funny. That's not an accident, obviously.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
So you just drank a bunch of alcohol while the guy was talking to him?
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Is that how they try to give him an alibi as they quickly
Get
ran
these
to
out
this
of my
place?
sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
So, was it just the order that I did it in? He gets back from killing Johannes,
The blood was spurting out.
and then he wants to drink alcohol because it's, you know, traumatizing, and then he gets dressed to leave, and then he's mad about the dirty clothes.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Key evidence collected, but is all the evidence collected? Nope. Damn it. There's still something here then.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
There we go. That was the last piece, huh? There it is. There she blows. Okay, so what, we need to go downstairs? Got some loot. Yes. This is their laundry, dude. Dude, shit looks filthy, man. That's clean? That's supposed to be clean. Alright. Whatever,
Based on
dude.
past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea.
Clean as you can get, yeah, apparently.
Can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Like wild beasts, dude. A loot, there it is. Okay, I'm glad I came out down here at least for the loot. I think we got at least a couple bullets out of all that. Alright, now next up we got dirty laundry. Milton Pierce came home to his clothes stained in blood. He ordered his butler to take them to the laundry room downstairs and went to meet the potential voters at City Hall. So am I supposed to go to City Hall then? To talk to him? I guess that's what I gotta do. There was nothing downstairs. There was the bloody clothes, but that didn't really give me anything. And I got all the evidence, so must be good there. Now I just need to find... Oh, here we go. Hold up, we got Mind Palace stuff. Bloody clothes. The bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I'll need something more to accuse him. So shouldn't we have, like, grabbed those dirty clothes? Gonna leave those dirty clothes in his possession? Let me see. There's gotta be like a fast travel point nearby, right? Maybe not, because there's a big wall there. No, maybe not. We'll go ahead and ride. Ride our way on out of here. Straight across should be good. City Hall is right here. How patriotic with the flag. So cute, so cute. Is it the same? Salus Populi Suprema Lex. It's an interesting image there. It's got a tree with this rock pillars near it. The overall shape looks like a skull, right? Doesn't it? Kind of like a skull of an animal or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting picture.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Here's our guy, right?
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
Why did you frame me? Tell me what you really saw.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in.
Oh, that's right. He's not the guy who killed. Okay. I forgot he's just a witness. I think at one point my mind flipped and I thought he was the guy who actually shot him, but now he was the one that was doing the seance. That's right. Oh, I totally forgot. Okay, why did you frame me? Because he didn't necessarily frame me, right? It's the guy who actually did the shooting who framed me. How did you know it was a newcomer?
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Okay, why did you frame me? Let's just go for that.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
Well, because it wasn't me?
I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
Guy's eyebrows look like they lost a bet. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Neptune. I didn't say anything, but he's got like 3 scars per eyebrow. Like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing to your eyebrows? That doesn't look like it would happen. Like, what, 6 separate accidents, and they all happen to like hit your eyebrow? What's going on? Oh, will you change your
You seem
testament?
like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe
That sounds like
a
a bribe.
politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'll get you
I'm
10 weeks
sorry.
dungeon.
I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Wow, that's a non sequitur.
Mr.
Yeah.
Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
Oh, wow, that sounds pretty dirty. I will do it, no way. What about I killed you? What if I kill you instead? No, I'm not gonna do that. It sounds pretty shady what he's talking about, but I mean, if it gets me off the hook, maybe I'll do it. I will do it.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets there cost a fortune. Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish. Put it in her drink or something.
No, was it? Sorry, I guess I missed part of it. I think I talked to what they were saying. Am I killing Anna? Is that what this is? Told me how to do my job, as you say. I guess I'll say as you say. I totally missed what we were doing here. It's what the kids are doing, making dash marks for eyebrows. Is that something that the kids are doing? I've definitely noticed that people will like just shave a little bit of their eyebrow. I've seen some people do that, like just do a little nick right in the middle or something, like tick, or towards the edge maybe or something. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that can look okay or whatever, but this guy just cutting off all his fucking eyebrows, dude. He's not gonna have an eyebrow left. How are you gonna make expressions, as you say?
Your wish is my command. Anything else?
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's the address. And Reed.
Oh, it's
come back
I
here
see.
after.
Okay, now it's his
People shouldn't see
grandmother or
me
his
with
mother.
you.
So he wants to get all of his mother's money. I get it. So I'm just gonna help him with that by killing an old lady, I guess. Okay. This is some bad boy Dom stuff right here. I did the eyebrow scar once. It was fun while it lasted. Nice, there you go. Guy sounds like he smokes 8 cartons of cigs and ate the ashtray later. Yeah. Yeah, I never did like the cut thing, the intentional cut thing on my eyebrow, but I do actually have 2 eyebrow scars on this eyebrow. So the hair doesn't grow at the very end of it, but it's not enough to like notice. It's not in the middle or whatever. But yeah, when I was a kid, I got two scars here. Got hit by my eye twice, and yeah. So I got real eyebrow scars. None of the cool fake ones though, or just cuts. I guess they don't necessarily have to be considered a scar, right? Let's see, a bottle of strychnine. So this is the stuff he wants me to kill her with. Strychnine. To kill an adult human with plenty up to spare. Used to poison Agatha. Oh, sorry about the yawn. I didn't catch that one. I can use the poison Agatha if I just put it in some kind of food or drink. Milton Pierce, the murder witness from Vanderberg's manor, told the police I did it. He wants to get rid of his mother and claims his inheritance if I kill her, and claim its inheritance. If I kill her, he will recant his statement against me. He gave me a bottle of poison to do it, and he told me not to return to him when I'm done to avoid us being seen together. Agatha Pierce, Milton's mother, lives on Beacon Street near the corner of Bullock Street and Northern Old Grove. Okay, well, here we go. Yes, we're gonna go kill an old lady. Lives in Northern Old Grove. On Beacon Street near Bullock Street. Okay, and where am I now? I'm right here. Okay, we could probably jump over to here and then just run the way. Killing an old lady sounds like a Skyrim thing. yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, my Mind Palace thing. I gotta do this. No alibi. Suspected newcomer. Milton Pierce, the sellout. Killer was blackmailed. Murder was definitely pressured. A man was forced to assassinate Vanderberg to keep his wife safe. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vanderberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Okay. Okay, nothing else to find there, it looks like. There we go. And look for that newcomer after we kill this old lady. That's what we're doing right now. Hey, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I hope we actually might be able to get to the end of this time, but we'll see. I mean, I think finishing all 3 of these main story quests is a little ambitious of a thought for today, but maybe. And the people suddenly change elevations, like the funniest part, because they just like snap down all of a sudden. What are you guys doing? Oh. And then he just throws it. And now they're mad at each other. Nope. Okay, interesting. Am I anywhere near it? Oh no, I'm still like 2 streets away, dude. They're fighting over the last Bitcoin. At that point, it'd be worthless. It's all about perceived wealth, though, right? Is it this one with the light next to it? Oh, here we go. Gotta be this, because she's got her son's poster in the yard. Proud of her son, and I'm going to kill her. Okay, here, first aid kit. Got a little heroin on the couch. Just search through her things really quick. Oh, there's some shells in there. Let me see if I can't make a few bullets real quick. There we go. And we can take those bullet casings. Didn't even knock, just entered. Yeah, dude, we don't give a shit, man.
Than a banker's heart.
And she doesn't even seem to care, man. She hasn't even noticed that I'm here yet. Unfinished letter. Mabel, I feel so bitter. Milton almost forgot his poor old mother. I did everything for him. I bought him any toy he wanted. I spent all my evenings with him. I never remarried after his father died, just so my son could have all my attention. And what do I get in return? He hardly ever pays me a visit. Mabel, don't break my heart one day. My baby boy. That's so funny.
My baby boy? Seriously? He's 30 there.
He's 30 there. He is a baby boy. Ma'am, I'm just searching your house. I got a warrant. Don't worry about it. She had a firebomb just sitting on the table? What the fuck?
Door won't budge.
That seems pretty sus, dude. Can't go up there either. I guess I gotta talk to her. Hello there, ma'am.
Agatha Pierce.
You'd like a sip of poison?
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh, no. What's happened? Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain. Perhaps you have something to,
wet my whistle?
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just such occasions. Would you kindly fetch us some Chianti from the cellar? You look more than capable.
What's the catch? Okay, I'll do it. I don't know if I need to say what's a catch. Like, I'm getting a little too suspicious here. I'm the one who needs to be going to get it so I can poison it. What would be more sus is road flare and a can of gasoline. Would be more sus than a Molotov? I don't know. I think they both sound pretty suspicious, man. To be honest.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Here are the keys. Pick any bottle, as long as it's Chianti. And don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
Your son wanted me to poison you? Oh, I could just straight up tell her. Oh. Do I tell her or should we kill her? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do either of you think? So we got two viewers. Let me think for a moment. Son wanted me to poison you or buy. Should I go ahead and poison her? Might as well tell her. Yeah? I feel like that's what I would normally do in this situation. I like to be very honest and stuff. She's still suspicious. But she seems like a nice old lady, to be honest. I mean, the whole Molotov cocktail on the table is pretty suspicious, but I don't think that was necessarily, like, her. I wonder if there's something in the basement. There could just be something in the basement. And that's why it gave me the firebomb. So if I tell her, it ruins the whole thing and I can't do it. But I don't even really want to do it that bad, because I think we can find the actual killer anyways. And I mean, we're probably gonna die anyways once we, like, you know, fulfill the prophecy, so let's just tell her. I think I'm with you. Might as well tell her. Let's do it.
Milton sent me here to kill you.
Milton?
She won't even believe it, probably.
No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
Look, it's the truth. He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
No! I don't believe you. Please go away. I feel sick. Oh.
Uh-oh. Got a knowledge point.
I don't understand. What did I do?
Well, she is believing me now, I guess, at this point. Can I still go down and get that wine?
Budge.
Damn. Just want some wine. Let's see what we do now. First of all, let me spend these knowledge points. I got 3 of them I need to spend. Let's do that. Could make it to where I'm sane longer. More rifle rounds, 10 more submachine gun rounds. I mean, those could be nice, but I don't know. I struggle to have enough ammo most of the time anyway, so it doesn't matter, you know. Reload the revolver faster could be cool. Load 2 additional shells into the shotgun. That could be nice. That could be nice. Machine gun accuracy is increased. Ooh, that sounds like a good thing. If it doesn't have very much accuracy, I might want to increase it then. Submachine gun accuracy is increased further. Yeah, honestly, none of these trees seem like to die for or anything. Grenades and firebombs have increased range. Grenades and firebombs are more destructive. Damage increase 30. That could also be good at the right moment, but it would only help me in like once or twice because I barely use explosives. But I use like my shotgun, you know, fairly often. Shut up, phone. And I use the revolver way more often. Improve coordination, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the revolver. Chance 10%. That could be good. I think I might do that because the revolver I use a lot more than any of those other things. So we'll spend a knowledge point here, so we can spend one here. And then maybe I'll increase the accuracy of the submachine gun for when I do eventually use it. That's how we'll do that. Should have been an option to seduce the old lady. That would have been weird, right? Certainly not like this game either to do that. Let's see, looking for a newcomer. Yeah, we need that. We're looking for what's his face, so we gotta go. Okay. He recently got married. Should be a marriage license somewhere that maybe help me. Probably City Hall, I guess, would be where the marriage license would be. Looking for Chunky, which we didn't do. I told the truth. Her son Milton wanted to poison her and get his inheritance. I refused to kill Agatha Pierce. Now Milton Pierce won't change his testimony against me. Right, but at least we refused to kill. So I'd like to do the good guy thing, so I feel good about that decision. So let's go ahead and go to City Hall. And that is right here, right? Okay, so I just need to go back to the teleporter over here. Or a church as well for the data for marriage. Possibly, but I think the marriage license would go to the City Hall. I don't, do churches keep that stuff? Because you can get married in non-religiously, so I feel like the city would be like the place you keep that, but I'm certainly no expert, dude. I don't know. I'm just taking a stab. Just that the church isn't a legal institution. That's why I feel like City Hall would be closer to that.
Extra. All the news.
Also, I guess they don't have a church in this game. So that's probably why I'm thinking City Hall, not a church. Man, it's so far away. Run, Reed, run! These randomly wandering NPCs, dude. They like wander in packs too. It's like weird. Like, why are you guys all so close together? There's like all the street, and everybody's just right on top of each other, basically. A little weird. Might be zombies, yeah. They're just waiting to attack, dude. They're more confident in groups. You gotta watch out for them. They go straight for the brains. Back here. For newcomer registry. Citizen records, I guess? I don't know what district. Subject. We want citizen. Newcomers. After the flood, they'd have to be recent, right? Here it is, marriage license. Hereby certified that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at Revenue House on the corner of Powder House Street and Orchard Avenue, Eastern Shells, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the City of Oakmont, Massachusetts, number blah, 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 blah. Got our address, that's the point. So we're going to Shells. Shells, Eastern Shells, corner of Powder House Street and Orchard Avenue. Orchard Avenue, Powder House Street, so right here. We got a teleport spot right next to that, so that's great. Just go right over here. And once you get all the teleport spots, you really don't have to travel around in this game that much. It's kind of nice, you know, it saves you a lot of time, and since there's not really a whole lot to look at as you're walking around anyways, like, why not, right? New bestseller, Sherlock Holmes, Mystery of the Creepy Watson. That's pretty funny, and he's like sweating and everything. Oh no, Watson's behind me, and he's so creepy. It's elementary, my friend. I think the reason why there's a mass amount of people in droves walking is because they might be influenced by Cthulhu. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we can go ahead and explain it that way. I think the only people who are supposed to be influenced by Cthulhu in this, as far as the story goes, I mean, there's definitely more people, like the EOD and everything like that. But I think it's like the chosen ones are the ones who are really influenced. At least the ones who have the nightmares. But yeah, you could be right. Maybe Cthulhu's got us all in a zombie-like state. We're just kind of walking around. Here we go. Common sense thought, I guess. Sure, I guess so. I honestly think it's just because it's poor NPC scripting, to be honest. That's my theory, but I like your theory better, Neptune. I think that goes with the game a little bit more.
The door won't budge.
Oh, hello. Are you the man I'm looking for?
Byers?
Yes.
Yeah, it kind of looks like me.
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions.
Why did you kill Johannes?
Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice.
Oh, he does say Yo. I thought he was saying
man,
Johannes
sir.
the whole time.
I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
You look similar, don't we? Yeah, we do. Who took your family? How was your family captured? I'm gonna start with the we look similar,
You
don't
and
we?
I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
Okay, well, who took your family?
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
How horrible. He just got married and everything and this shit happens to him? Why didn't you tell the police?
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers, I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I have no guts to touch it.
No, it was a finger? I think I saw it on the table. Let me look at the crime scene.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
What was the arrangement for their return?
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue
This is the
your
best way to
family
handle this.
save
I'm
my
glad we
own
didn't kill that old
skin.
lady.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
I'll help your family. You're not getting out of this. I'll say I will help your family.
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Another story-driven / action-based game similar to this is Vampire. It's a great game. Yeah, I've never played the Vampire one. Just like Vampire: The Last Masquerade or and stuff like is that part of the same series you're talking about? I think I've watched a few people like play those games on like YouTube, but yeah, I've never tried it myself. Oh, it's not. That's a different game. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad I asked because I would have totally thought you were talking about that game, and I would have just been wrong. It's called Vampire. Oh, it doesn't have a subtitle to it. Okay. Because that's what those other games are called too, Vampire: The Last Masquerade. That's why I thought you were talking about that. Because it's also called Vampire. I thought it had a Y in it too, but maybe it didn't. I'm probably just wrong.
Still
Like I said, never played it.
What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
It was a note say, ransom note. It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Oh. This is his wife's finger. What's in the box?
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
It looks pretty nice, man, with that big ass shell on it. Sisters are doing it for themselves. Suffragette club?
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Cool. Oh, is this the door? No, I need to go through this door. Yeah, here's where it happened. Huh?
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
That's true.
Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Somebody broke that chair.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what my character does too. Plus Shovel Knight. Is that Michelle or Michael's diary? Dear Diary, Mom's got a new chic. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Lim seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me his nice car model, or this nice car model, or model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress, and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny. I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, right ends. Interesting. Give me the trailer to the game. Sounds good, man.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Joy Hayden, solo concert. All right.
This door will be hard to fix.
Good thing we don't have to worry about fixing it. Right, Reed? Is that all this here? Looks like all the evidence. If this place is even an evidence spot, is it? Yeah, it's got evidence. Already clicked that. Look at the stuff on the floor. Oh, right here.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Still not everything, huh? Maybe there's more in here. How about this message on the
There
wall?
used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Kill Vanderberg, or they will die. That's what it says. Oh, here we go. Nice. Got enough evidence for this. I'll be every. Okay, sounds good, Neptune. Sounds good, buddy. So you just pop out here.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Oh, and then he pushed him downstairs, dude. And that was the boy pushing the bad guy, right? Okay, so that's good. That's a good thing. Let's see what else happened. Oh, slapping around. That's a bad thing.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Okay, and then there's more.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay, so they busted in here.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Then they were smacking her up or whatever. And then he got mad and tried to push one of them.
Touch my mom!
And then they wrote the message and left.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Alright, back to reality. Glenn Byers' request. Glenn Byers told me that if I rescue his family from the gang that captured them, he will give himself up to the police. He held onto the gun he used to kill Vanderberg and intends to use it as evidence against himself. Okay, interesting. It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. That's the finger notes. And then hostage taking. Several people broke into the house and kidnapped a woman and a young man. The latter tried to fight back and push one of the attackers through the hole in the floor. The remaining assailants overpowered him and left without saving their comrade. Do I need to go downstairs and see if I can find that guy? Would he still be there? I don't know why this still shows an icon. I already found out where that is. That's where I'm at. Okay. Let's go downstairs. See if we can't find any evidence, at least, of that guy falling. No, it would have been in there, wouldn't it? Damn.
The door won't budge.
Okay, so have I not gotten all the evidence here? Oh, I got Mind Palace stuff to do. There we go. That's what I gotta do. Okay, it was blackmailed. Myers and I look alike. Okay, we got two different things you can pull from this. Fair judgment. Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face the consequences for what he did. Victim, not a villain. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. I think I'm going to go with he's a victim, not a villain. I don't know that Johannes Vanderberg was all that big of a deal or whatever. An alibi. It was blackmailed. There's the sellout. Okay, we got all around jerk. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vanderberg, but for some reason he is setting me up. Good assistant. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He mistook Glenn Byers' face with my own. I think he could be a good citizen. I mean, he's also a sellout, so I don't know. He could definitely just be setting me up, but I don't know what reason would he have to set me up? I'm just a newcomer. I'm gonna go with good citizen. I guess that's just what I would rather it have been. There must still be something in this building that I need to find. Yeah, it still doesn't say that I've collected all the evidence, so maybe I need to talk to him again. Yeah, how do I get downstairs?
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
Yeah, there's a body
One
down
of
there.
Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
Is there gonna be a mess in that kitchen? There we go. I mean, the key's not gonna open that up, so it must be this door, right? There you go. Sounds like it's time to whip out the guns. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. Reload, damn it. How was I had one bullet in the fucking gun? Gotcha. I thought I had reloaded that earlier. Oh shit. Sounds like a big ass dude. Is he downstairs? The fuck is he, dude? He must be like right below me because I'm already going crazy. Oh shit, where's he at? Oh fuck, there he is! Oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. I gotta get out of here. Now, will he leave that room? Oh, he will, he will, he will. Oh god. Why don't I just use my SMG for this? Look, his belly's hanging through the door. What the fuck, dude? Some messed up shit, dude. Get my sanity back, man. Alright, calm down, Reed. You're good, man. Oh god. Oh god, the ghosts are coming to vision! Let's go ahead and shoot up some heroin, dude. We're good. Oh yeah, take some of the edge off, bro. Big guy? Oh, let me put a trap down really quick. Oh shit, the trap took a fucking night and day to put down. Boom, holy crap. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen him blow up like that. What the fuck?
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Oh, that's where he fell, huh? Well, his body's not here, so they must have came and got him, or he limped away or something. Or he got eaten by a wild beast. Something.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
I think it's funny how they call it spirits. And the leg is still in the boot. Where's... Oh, I gotta turn on my vision first. I'm like looking for the thing here. Here we go.
Help me!
Okay, so they did eat him.
Anybody, help!
Except for the boot. Hey, Allie. Oh, there you go. Yeah, stream for... Yeah, okay. So it was just too soon, I guess. It doesn't do very good with just a couple of minutes, apparently. And thanks for trying that again, Allie. It's good to know you're still hanging out. Oh, yeah. There you go. Have we been... I guess we've been live for that long then, huh? 2 hours? Nice. There you go. Nice, nice. Hoping I can get through a good portion of this. Maybe even the whole thing tonight. We'll see. If I get really close to the end, I might push on till 11 just to try to get to the end. I tend to do that shit. Yeah, I'm kind of lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see, make a few more SMG rounds since I just spent all those. I can't carry anymore. Okay. Oh, it was blood. Got a few things in there, not bad. Gotta be some evidence. Okay, yeah, okay. Here we go. Blood leads to a body. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. Here's Noah. I've been making blood sacrifices in the background. I mean, I've been being a good human being. Oh yeah, Noah. Even if you are making blood sacrifices, I mean, we love you, bro. You can just admit it. Alright, let's go ahead and make some more SMG ammo. SMG does fucking work, man. There we go, got all the shell casings I could. Okay, so then we got a dead body here. Who is this? Oh, we got like a lock-picking kit, huh?
Let's see what he's got in here.
Little note. Torn bit of map. In the bag of the dead gang member, I found a piece of map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road. It's marked with a red circle. Okay, what is this all about? Is this where they're gonna take them, you think? Key evidence collected, but is all evidence collected? So there's another health kit or something there I just can't pick up. It's glowing and everything. Or is that a sanity one? It's supposed to be a sanity one. Tranquilizer, is that what this is? Yeah, I can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. So we must have our next bit of evidence, huh? One of the gang members fell through the hole in the floor. He was caught by a monster and dragged away, but I may be able to trace him. I may be able to trace him. And then there's in the bag of the dead gang member. It was where? Salvation Harbor? Salvation Harbor. South Salvation Harbor. North of the intersection of Skipper Road and Eel Street. Oh, it's this building right here. Okay, so we could go there next. Get rid of these exclamation points. Go. And casebook. The only other thing we have is this one, which I'm not sure why it keeps the symbol on this one, because this is where I'm at. The whole marriage license thing, I've already done that. So usually it takes the symbol away when I've done whatever is associated with a clue, but that one's just sticking there. Maybe it's because I'm still in the building, I guess. Okay, so this must be where we're going next. It's the only lead I really have. Did we get all the evidence here, though? No, we did not. In fact, let me do some. Edit. Delete. There's still a little bit of evidence I gotta find somewhere. Do one more sweep. I think he married a fish. I have a theory. Maybe. The guy that had his wife taken away? You think he married a fish? I think that guy that we see in all those pictures making out with a fish is married a fish, man. Have you guys seen that picture? It's so funny. It's this big burly man just making out with this big ass fish. Congratulations on your wedding from Sister Peg.
Congratulations on your wedding from Sister Peg.
Alright, is that the last of it? No. Okay, well, for the experience, I'm just going to go ahead and look it up real quick because I don't like looking around too long. And since this is just extra stuff, I don't feel too bad about it. Okay, residence, helping Glenn, key evidence, additional evidence. Okay, ransom note, a letter to Evelyn, suffering jet pamphlet, got that. Record player, got that. Replace floorboards, got that. Michael's diary, got that. Poster of Joy Hayden, got that. Bottle of wine, got that. Congratulatory flowers, just got that. Broken crate, I did that. Severed leg, did that. Oh, I gotta look at the dead body in the basement? Is this because I pulled the thing off the body? I think I actually have to look at the body now, too. Mr. Peg sounds very NSFW. Oh, I think I know what you're trying to hint at there, Neptune.
Now that's
Neptune's a peg man. I think that's what we're learning. There we go. That should be the rest of it. Right? That's not all evidence? But that's the last thing on the list. What did I not get? Oh, okay. There was a... Okay, I thought I got the ransom note, but apparently I didn't. There's like something in the trash upstairs or something? Wrong door. This door. In lieu of the King of the Hill character, Peggy. She knows what's up. Alright, nice deflection there, Neptune. All of a sudden, you don't have any idea what a pegging is. Oh, that's funny. There we go, yeah, let it to Evelyn. Evelyn, I won't hide it. I was very disappointed by your choice. Me and your dad kept hoping your second husband would be better than this stumble bum you first married. And most importantly, a local. So that our family could continue the long and proud lineage of Oakmont natives. You just broke our hearts, girl. If traditions mean nothing to you, think at least of your son. Mike should be brought up by a real man. Salt of the mare, not a rootless newcomer. P.S. Your sister insists we should install a telephone set in your place, so they'll be in touch after you move, and with Glenn of yours. With love, Mom. Disapproving parents, huh? Pretty classic. Pretty classic. Alright, let's see where we're going next. Need to go to the nearest teleporter so that we can then teleport, I guess, to here and then take a little jog over there. Here we are, fast travel. And we're gonna jump on over to here. Oh, Johannes, good man. So as far as we know, I guess. We don't really know that he was that good of a guy. And we're gonna come down here. Towards the yellow. You know, it feels like they did like a lot of work on the environment, and I don't appreciate it enough, I guess, in some ways. I mean, it's all very gloomy and dirty, so I guess it's hard to want to appreciate it sometimes. It's not like it's beautiful. But it just seems like there's a lot of detail out here, and I kind of just walk by it a lot, you know? I just feel a little guilty. Turn left at the yellow. How's that? Did those people just spawn behind that post? What? Am I seeing things? Yeah, they spawn people behind the posts. I'm seeing it happen again. That's funny. They're trying to hide it behind the post, but it's like the person's body's wider than the post, though. Must be this one. Let's see, do I need to reload anything? I don't know if this is gonna get tricky, but it might. hideout. What's this symbol here? Rags and a brick. What do I use the brick for? Two Ks, had a couple of pistol rounds. Oh, 9 pistol rounds. Hell yeah, dude, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Gotta gather some evidence here. Just for fun. What? There's nothing in those. Is there a vampire that lives here? Speaking of vampire, huh, Neptune? We have one sleeping right here. It's actually an open doorway, and there's a guy praying. A bunch of people praying. Let's walk into a trap, dude. I got my pistol out.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal.
This place has
You might be
tetanus written
coming,
all over
but
it.
hope you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Let those people go. Why kidnap them? Let's ask them that first.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs. So you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Let those people go. Don't call me Charlie. Can we resolve this peacefully? Yeah, can we resolve this peacefully? Let's try that.
Billy, I want no trouble for either.
Yeah,
of
Borg.
us.
I know. I picked up on that too. Neptune's like, Borg? What?
So it's time you do your
I don't want to
part for the
assimilate.
last time. Move along.
It's
I
Star
already
Trek?
saved your life once. Consider
Hey, I wouldn't be
this
mad.
number
I love
2.
Star Trek.
I get attached to people I save. It bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
The same to you, buddy, if I have to. That's been pretty much my MO. With all video games, if I have to, I'll do it. I don't care. Okay, whew. I think I needed to stand up a little bit ago. Let those people
Billy,
go, dude.
holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
I guess bring on the fight then, huh?
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different.
I hope
It's
I'm
a
the best
shame
man.
you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Oh, God. Reload. Got him. Got him. The best man won, baby. Yeah, standing up is always nice. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. My chair I'm using has a pillow for the lower back. Oh, yeah, that's good. For sure. It's good to get an ergonomic chair, man. Whatever, you know, you need. Yeah, all I got is this DX Racer. Honestly, it's not the best chair, man. A lot of people use it as streamers, but it's not very ergonomic at all. I'll just say that. Not that it's terrible. It does have some nice features that kind of help make it a little more ergonomic, but it's definitely some improvements it could have. The bar support on this chair is crap. Oh yeah, I'm looking for own, but I'm on a budget. Oh, you're looking for a new one? Is that what you mean? I'd rather stand like you. Oh yeah, standing has been the best, man. Just to be able to, because I had like back problems, I had to go through physical therapy and stuff for a while. So the standing thing to me was just like a must. And now it's just like I can't imagine living without it, dude. I think everyone should have a standing desk. Standing in playing games is actually really nice. Especially being able to sit and stand, because, you know, like, after a while, standing's a little bit, you know, a little bit much. Feet hurt or whatever, legs start to get stiff, and then you sit down, and that feels good. And just being able to go back and forth, especially since I stream for, like, really long periods of time, it's nice, dude. I don't know how I could live without it. Yoga is a decent physical therapy. Yeah, but when I talk about physical therapy, I mean, like, I had specific muscles that were so weak that if I even tried to do certain yoga positions, I would be hurting myself. And so you got to make sure when you're in a specific kind of scenario where you need physical therapy, that you're doing the right, like, movements and stuff, you know? Because I was at a point where I thought I couldn't use my hands anymore because my arms were burning so bad. And it turns out it was just because I had certain muscles in my back and in my core that were just so, like, atrophied, I guess. I don't like using that word, but I guess it's what you'd say, because they were just so weak that I was just making my arms burn as like a deferred pain. And so, yeah, I just had to make sure I was doing the right. And it's like, all I needed to do was like very small movements to like exercise that. And then I finally got to the point where now I can do like resistance band exercise. So it's like, it's just, when I'm talking about physical therapy and someone needing it for like a medical purposes, you definitely just gotta know what you're doing, you know? Because you could end up just hurting yourself. Because I did that a few times before I finally went to physical therapy, and they kind of pointed out to me like, oh, it's not that muscle, it's not here, it's actually over here, and this one that's bad, or whatever, this one that's weak. And it was a long road too, man. It's been like a year and a half before I really started feeling okay and stuff, you know? It's definitely, getting exercise is no joke. Definitely need to make sure that we all exercise often enough, you know? Because I think that it's pretty easy to be able to have like a lifestyle where you think you probably get enough exercise, but there could be like a muscle or two that you don't use just because you don't make a movement that's like that, you know what I mean? And then that muscle will come to, you know, get you after a while. And that's sort of what came with me, because I've been sitting in a chair for work now for like 5 years. And that's what got it, because I sit in a chair at work, I sit in a chair at home, and I just never like stood up and walked all that much. So my hips got like weak, my abs got weak. There's some back muscles that got weak, and it was just a recipe for disaster for me, dude. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. I'm not nearly as sore as I used to be anymore. I mean, even just a couple of months ago, I was still like bitching about being sore all the time on stream, and I hated doing it. I hate bitching about anything on stream. This is how the chess club was after school. Looks at the altar. Oh, did we already read this? What did you mean by that? All right, let's see. Aggrieved by EOD. Barry Morgan, fisherman, disturbed by Innsmouthers catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter raped and killed. Guilt of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, or Professor Banana, named circled in red. Wife joined EOD, bore child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmouthers stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappeared in shells, blames Innsmouthers. So this is just like their list of things that Innsmouthers have done so that they can hate them, I guess, because they seem to be very against Innsmouthers, huh? Sketchy notes. Just making a joke. Oh, okay, I guess I'm sorry, I just didn't get your joke. Odd internet made me make a double text. Yeah, that's happened every once in a while. Yeah, I assume maybe you just sent it once, but then it sent it twice for some reason. Yeah, I've seen that happen every once in a while. It's kind of a weird thing that happens in chats. But yeah, sorry, I just didn't get the joke, buddy. Of fecund mothers young. Things to be told to Graham on their intellectual abilities. Similar to those of the 3-year-old child, but will... Or similar to those, yeah, of a 3-year-old child, but will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition. Though expendable, they are living things and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil. It's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give. General care. Not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. The fecund mother's young. This is, what the fuck? Have you seen any of these? Is this like the wild beasts? Is that what they mean by the fecund mother's young? I wonder. Weird, you know? Happens when a commercial pops up thing. Oh, okay. Well, damn you commercials. I wish the commercials would pop up. Hell, I mean, are you? Don't you have a sub, Neptune? I feel like you shouldn't be having commercials in, right? I have all commercials should be turned off. If you guys see any commercials as a sub, I'm gonna try to look at the settings again, make sure they didn't add anything, because I don't like to have ads on my channel. Carefully folded letter, Mr. Drunnen. Your proposal approved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return, I will require some assistance in my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. Okay, so this is him. Okay. The proposal was to kill me. Or not to kill me, but to frame me by killing Vanderberg. Okay. So this is a letter proving that, isn't it? Got an old key. What we got here? I'm not a sub, sadly. Oh. But you have the icon next to your name? What is that? Yeah, you're a 1 month subscriber, dude. You have a sub. It says right here. You have the badge, 1 month subscriber. I think you got gifted one. I don't think you bought it, but but I think someone gifted it to you. Because you got the badge. So yeah, if you're seeing commercials, I need to look at something, dude. That's not cool. A map and a accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates. Oh, is that like coordinates out into the ocean? Last time we had coordinates, they were in the ocean. And that's odd. Yeah, that is odd. I got a lot of weird stuff happening today, huh? Like with my alerts not popping up. It's giving you freaking ads or whatever. What the fuck, Twitch? On reviving the long dead. Steps to return spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy of formulae from the Borealis Grimoire. Per Donai invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter de Apono. Des Mias Geset invocation. Maybe the great invocation of Agrippa? Man, there's no way I'm like saying any of this shit right. Ye Nash Yog Sothoth invocation. I bet Ty will be cringing right now. I'm fucking all this shit up. Written in a different handwriting. Ye Nash Yog Sothoth He Igeb Thrugdag. Combine together and present to Hill, crossed out. Just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own. So they're trying to revive people?
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
That's interesting. Someone's been tracking my movements?
What the hell?
Oh, he says the same thing.
Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Like one of those conspiracy boards. Yeah, when life gives you lemons, you mispronounce old god. There you go. Thanks for the cheer, buddy. Oh, whoa. Hello? We still got a guy alive in here? What's up?
Thank you, Mr.
Oh, no, this is their family. This is the people I saved. I forgot. That's why I'm here. Whoops.
I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. Your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Oh, he likes him. He likes his new daddy. Key evidence collected. How about you, Mama? Not doing so good with the missing finger, I bet.
Have you come to save us?
Ah, poor girl. She's been to hell and back. What we got in here, huh? I can get all the evidence, though. Damn, I really want to play LA1R right now. I've heard the private eye so many times. Yeah, play it, dude. Fuck it, why not? You got it? Fucking play it, man. I think that's one of the games I'll end up playing on stream sometime. I feel like it's just great for my stream. It's been a while since I played it. I could totally use a replay. I don't know why they haven't made another one. That's one of the things that I'd like to see get a sequel. I thought it was a really cool game. I might have to look up where the extra evidence is for the XP. Not seeing anything down here, unless this symbol. I felt like that should have been something that Reed would want to look at. Alright, let's just take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Note that smells of fish, city lore, on a bulletin board in the room with the broken glass on the door. Sadly, no. Oh, man. The Australia branch broke off from the game ever since the release. Sydney branch, I mean. Oh, gotcha. So Rockstar Sydney is now no longer part of Rockstar. Do they still make games, I wonder, though? So that probably means... Well, I mean, Rockstar still owns the rights, probably, though, right? So... Maybe if Rockstar really wanted to, they could still make another one. It's just not going to be the same devs, I guess, at that point. Oh, yeah, the broken glass. Oh, isn't this what I read earlier? Oh, I didn't. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore. And if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flint. Very obedient. Will do everything he is told to. Provide him with the detailed instructions. Yours. Hey. There we go, that should be the last one. Got it. Smells of fish, I'm gonna let that one be. Yeah, it's too easy, too low-hanging fruit, isn't it? But I know where your mind was going with that, dude. That's all you had to say. So I get what you're putting down, dude. Alright, let's see here. Now we need to look at the casebook. So we have the carefully folded letter, which should help us out. Noble action. I saved Byers' family from the kidnappers. Now I must return to Glenn to discuss the terms of his surrender to the police. Sounds good. Back to the map. And he was in... Is this him? That's Agatha Pierce's address. I can get rid of this one. Let's see this one. Pierce's interview. That's where Pierce was interviewed, so that's where Pierce lives, right? So this guy lived... I guess that's why I still needed that one piece of evidence, isn't it? Because I needed to come back here. Using the shells... Maybe it was this one. Corner of Powderhouse Street and Orchard Avenue. Yeah, it was this one, okay. Go, and then I'll go ahead and put one of those markers on it. So we need to go to the teleport spot here, so I'll turn left and then turn right. Should be getting close. Okay, then I turn right up here.
Burn your eyes clean.
You guys spawned right in front of me. It's so rude of you, spawning in front of me. Hopefully down here we should find his house. Right here. I'm back. Still staying in the same spot, huh? I saved your family.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Kind of giving him a chance to run a little bit, right? I wonder if that's Reed's intention. Can I suggest another game to play in the future? Oh, yeah. I love taking suggestions, Mr. Neptune. Absolutely, man. Can't promise I'll play it right away because I'm starting to schedule my games out. But I'll definitely put it on the list. I have I keep a Excel spreadsheet where I just put like every game someone suggests, some Amnesia-esque game, but underwater. So, is the game is Soma? Because if it's Soma is one of those horror games, right? I don't know if I think that's one game I wasn't that interested in, but I'll have to look it up just to be sure. Let me put it on my list of suggested games so I won't forget it. And as well as that vampire game, I didn't put that one down earlier. Games to play. Oh, I don't have it on this machine. I can just go to. Should be able to access it really quick. I'll definitely at least put it on there to look at. If it's really horror based, and I'm probably not going to get to it anytime soon, just because I'm not huge into horror, but I'm definitely going to be checking it out for you. Soma. I can probably find that on Steam, I guess. Put a question mark next to that. I usually like to put the platform and recommended by Mr. Neptune. I always like to keep track of who suggested it for me as well. There we go. Yeah, that and Vampire. Okay, let me get the Vampire down. Vampire. From Mr. Neptune. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestions, man. Definitely helps me out when I go to think about, what games I'm going to play next, you know what I mean? When I'm making these schedules. You make solid content. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. that really means a lot to me. Thanks, dude. There we go. Got it written down. Yeah, I try, dude. I do try. And so I really appreciate you saying that. Yeah, just wait until we get all the Strange Planet stuff going, man. Hopefully we'll be able to make some more content. We have some cool ideas. I don't want to list them yet to you guys just because I don't know which ones are going to make the cut and which ones won't. And I don't want to get any hype, I don't want to pull a Cyberpunk 2077 on here or something like that. Listen to all this stuff and only half of it gets made. But we do have quite a few ideas that we're throwing around too. So I really can't wait until we can put something together and get the reaction from you guys because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Pretty excited for Dan's new PC, dude. Oh, that game flopped. Oh, yeah, Cyberpunk. Yeah. It was just the reception of it, too, because my personal opinion, because I played it when it came out, is it's actually a really good game. I really liked it. I have a $3,000 PC, so it ran fine for me. There was definitely graphical issues, but it wasn't game breaking. The game never malfunctioned on me. It was just sort of funny stuff that would happen to me. One of my favorite things that happened in Cyberpunk for me is I'm just driving or whatever. Every once in a while it happened. I'll just be driving and then all of a sudden my character would just T-pose out of my car, just stand up in his seat, T-pose. But the best part is that he was not only T-posing, but he was just butt ass naked. And so you could just see his butt, just above the car. It was cut off out of his legs when he was clipping through. And it just, it cracked me up every time. It always get me going. And so stuff like that was pretty funny. Yeah, you gotta love a good T-pose, right, Neptune? Because that's supernatural. Yeah, to be T-posing like that, yeah, it's so natural. But yeah, I do plan on playing Cyberpunk after The Witcher as well. That's I don't know if I've said that in a while, but that is T-pose for dominance. Nice, Neptune. That's my plan, though, is after The Witcher, I'm going to go on to Cyberpunk 2077. I'm just really hoping that by the time I'm done with The Witcher, they'll finally have put that big update in, because they've been having this big update for Cyberpunk that they pushed back once or twice, I think. So I'm hoping by the time, because I still got some time in The Witcher, I'm hoping by the time I get there, we'll get that big update, because I just want it to be as close to done, close to their idea of what they wanted to release as possible before I actually go through the whole thing, because I played all of it up till this point of no return, because there's a point in basically it seems like in CD Projekt Red games there's a point where it tells you okay, you can't do any more side quests after this, so you better be ready for that. And that's when I stopped playing. I'm enjoying my Taco Tuesday plus beer. Nice, dude. Yeah, I know Papa usually does Taco Tuesday, so I bet he's enjoying some of that with his family. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's see. So I combined two pieces of evidence, and we got words pay the debt. Now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he will confess that he killed Vanderberg. And that leads me to the conclusion. Frank confession. I can make Byers voluntarily confess. Plus, if I bring Carpenter his guilty plea, it may lessen his punishment. I can then use the letter I found at Billy Drunnen's hideout to prove that Pierce's testimony against me is false. Nice. Yeah, I totally nailed these people. I'm so glad we didn't kill Agatha. So thanks, Neptune, for for also being on the side of keeping her alive. That really helped push me over the edge, I think. Okay, I got two different things here. Justice. Byers' gun was the murder weapon. It directly implicates him in the crime. Or malice. Whoever is found with this gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. Ooh, I don't want to frame anybody else. I'm not that kind of guy. Ooh, night mode from Noah. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate you, my dude. All right, let's go with justice. Justice. What comes out of a gun? Injustice. Is it helicopter? I don't know if you guys have seen that College Humor sketch. Should have seduced her, though. Yeah. Matches your shirt. Oh, yeah, that's true. I got the TARDIS on my shirt. This shirt always reminds me of, like, a wolf t-shirt, you know? You got the wolves howling at the moon, and those, like, funny t-shirts at, like, truck stops and gas stations in the U.S. That's what it always reminds me of, that kind of t-shirt, but it says the TARDIS. And I don't know if it's on like some alien planet or what, but it looks cool. I like it. I think my mom got this for me for Christmas one year. Oh. What happened? Someone asked Dolus a question? Oh, you played Dolus Plays. Okay, Mr. Neptune. Okay. That's what happened. I was zoomed in so we didn't get to see the card pop up. So I was like, wait, what happened? All right, so I guess Dolus is coming out for a little bit. That says, I know exactly what you're talking about. There you go. Yeah, you know what teachers I'm talking about. All right, you guys got it. Dolus is coming out.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen anybody today. I've just been standing in the dark in the dungeon. How's everybody? What do we got here? What are we playing today? What is this? Let me just hit some buttons here. Oh, it's this game. Okay. I've seen this one on the reel. I think I know how this works. I've seen a couple of these streams. Hey, Neptune, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a good day. It's nice to get out of the dungeon once in a while. Yeah, you know, I guess it's nice. It's nice every once in a while, I suppose. I can agree. All right, let's see here. What are we looking for? I think we need to go talk to somebody. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't really been watching the stream tonight. Oh, shit. Is there something marked on the map already? Well, there's a lot of stuff on the map. I think we need to go here. What's that? What's that, Dom? Oh, yeah, we gotta go here. That's what he's saying. Okay, so you're in fast travel. Okay, I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. Maybe Dolus will beat this game like he did Iron Fish. Maybe. Wouldn't that be perfect? I can start getting a list of games under my belt. Your old pal Dolus has completed. Still trying to pick lock my cell, Dolus, don't mind me. Oh, keep trying. Go ahead, I encourage it even. Still haven't ate your 13-year-old turkey for Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm just letting it age a little bit more. Just like a fine wine, that turkey. I brought that with me when I moved in here. Oh, let's see here. We're gonna go this way. there's some guy we gotta talk to or something. Spin around. Okay, let's see here. And then in here. Okay. I got Dom whispering me things off screen here. Okay, up here. Oh, beneath the gravy if some humans are brave enough. But it is delicious.
Something
Hello.
wrong.
Nope.
Something wrong.
Dom? Guy doesn't want to talk to me. I think you got it wrong, buddy. Okay. What do we do? Look at the clues. Alright. Signed confession. Okay. This guy made the confession note. I got that. Then they killed Johannes van der Berg. Used to free myself from charges if I presented to Carpenter's taskmaster as evidence. Oh, I think you just had the wrong guy, Dom. Alright, here we go. Is it this guy? Here we go. Perfect.
Good news. I found the man that really killed Vanderberg. His name is Glenn Byers, and better still, I have a confession written in his own hand.
You work fast, Mr. Reed. But how do you plan on refuting Pierce's testimony against you?
Well, as it happens, here's a letter detailing how Pierce was bribed to lie to the police.
A remarkable effort. Thank you. I'll hand it all over to the authorities.
Yes, the proper authorities. They shall handle this.
Now, one more thing. Glenn was forced to commit the crime, and he confessed to everything. Given the circumstances, can he hope for leniency?
I'll see what we can do. But do be aware, Mr. Reed, that in this city, excessive kindness may be taken advantage of.
So are you saying we should be less kind? Is that what I'm hearing?
Bye.
The way this guy talks seems kinda off. The main character I'm playing or the other guy? Whoa. What? There's a portal blocking my way. What is this all about? I don't know if I trust this. What is this thing?
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed.
What?
I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
What? Isn't that guy dead? What? Alright, well, we know where we need to go. The lip sync, the other guy? Oh, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, the lip sync's definitely not right in this game. There's a few times when the mouth hasn't even moved. And they were saying something. And I'm just like, what? Alright, let's see here. Where are we at? We need to go to the Devil's Reef or something like that. Which is here. That's Seven Oaks. It's another moon. Devil's Reef, there we go. Looks like I get to do the juicy parts and Dom gets to stay in the dungeon. Large crab. This looks like this place has got some crabs, I think I've got something for that. So where is this guy now? We're here. Do I have a room here or something? Probably. Is it on the first floor?
The door won't budge.
Oh, Charles Reed, private detective. Oh, this is my door.
Feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Why does he have a sign here? Isn't this just a hotel? Oh, there he is. Sus as fuck.
How is this possible?
Hashtag goalless wins, I love
Last,
it.
Mr. Reed, I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
how my recent case has been about your murder. How does this work? I have a feeling you have DSL connection for your dungeons. No wonder I can't obtain content as fast. Yes, I have a very high speed connection, but I do have it monitored quite heavily. I have to torture you somehow. Let's see, you're alive for crying out loud.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up!
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. First things first about your case. Your short-sightedness surprised me. Why, Charles? Why hand poor Mr. Byers over to the police?
Interesting. I've never looked like this before. And now I am in an ASCII mode. How does that look? Ghost Dolus, yes.
Another one.
Very interesting. Oh, and it's on fire. My goodness. I think this calls for my old pal, Helmo. Helmo is on fire. Helmo approves the flames. It was him or me, he was guilty. Him or me, he was guilty. It was him or me. It was him or me, I guess. I'm not even sure what we're talking about.
If you're feeling guilty, maybe you shouldn't have started any of this. It was him or me. Simple as that. I had no choice.
But you did. This whole situation was about choices, and you chose poorly. We will have to discuss this further.
Chose poorly, whatever.
I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
Hey, why are you doing this?
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
Okay, my trial?
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands.
Oh, Kotiganar, that's how you say
The
it.
key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Yes, why would I?
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer.
You're monkeys in an open cage.
So what is he then? If we're the monkeys, then
Only you can
what,
make a difference.
what does he perceive him to be?
All for good.
Despicable, you're wrong, you make a good point. You are wrong, let's just go with that.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is
Destiny like the child? Is Beyonce up in
his
here?
help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Okay, so now I gotta befriend this guy, Can't you tell me the way? I don't like this. Yeah, can't you tell me the way? You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Monkeys in a cage? Apparently that's what we are, aren't we? Here we gotta make liquid on porcelain. Okay, I think I understand what that means. Yeah, can't you tell me the way?
Seriously? All that, and you don't even know how to find Katiganar.
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
Well, you'd be working with this private eye because he's the chosen one, right?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Well, I'm back to normal. Alright. Well, I gotta beat this game in 5 minutes. Shit. I wanna get a Dolus win. Here's some of my laud. Oh, we got a new attire. The fisherman, the gangster. We were in the Windcoat. We should switch to gangster, huh? Why not? Ooh, look at snappy. I like it. Canning Factory murder. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was the last night the site of some sad and unusual event. Neighbors reported shooting, screaming, and the sound of a struggle coming from inside the factory. On arrival to the scene, police discovered the dead body of Evernote Blackwood and the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family. He had been severely wounded and was clearly the subject of a most violent attack, though no trace of the criminal has been found. The case remains under investigation by the Oakmont police. Brutus Carpenter retires. Oh, what do we have now? Oh, noir mode. Ooh, I'm quite dark in this mode. We're learning how a lot of these modes work on me today, aren't we? Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. You are my favorite. Brutus Carpenter, head of the Carpenter Grand family, has announced his resignation, citing his old age and poor health. His son, Graham, has now taken the family business into his own hands, actively engaging in charity. He was seen Tuesday handing out food and medications to anyone in need. If we won't lend a helping hand to the common folk, who will? Said the new patriarch. Graham Carpenter will also commemorate his appointment with a large donation to the Ventured Redemption Church. Venerated. My bad. Insanity spreading. In recent days, Oakmont has experienced odd outbreaks of sudden madness. They seem to be spreading throughout the city, seemingly at random, though witnesses report seeing university scientists at the location of the outbreaks. Dr. Philip Grant of St. Mary's Hospital believes it is all due to a particular kind of helminth infestation that apparently originated somewhere around the university. He advises citizens not to neglect their health and to visit the hospital for a highly effective anti-helminthic treatment at the first signs of disease. Oh, what an adorable little penguin. I love it. Thank you, Mr. Neptune, for that. Gotta make my lord look his best, covered in black and agony. Oh, yes, perfect. I'm just gonna go with my whole style. The academic poisoner. Oakmont University has lost one of its most esteemed teachers, the professor of biochemistry from the Department of Medicine, Dr. George Cavendish, aka Professor Banana, turned out to be responsible for numerous deaths. This maniac appears to have poisoned multiple innocent bystanders in recent days, leaving the academic world shaken. While some of his colleagues admit that with his passion he seemed capable of anything, others characterize him as a talented researcher and law-abiding citizen. His ex-wife, Anna Little, or Anna Banana, appeared relieved by the news. He finally got what was coming to him, she said. I'm glad that the EOD was able to clear its good name after all he did to us. Harriet Doe missing. Well-known scientist Harriet Doe has gone missing. The professor of archaeology at Oakmont University has not been seen for days, and friends and colleagues suspect the worst. My men searched the entire city, confessed Oakmont Police Captain Caleb Lyons. Sadly, we have every reason to assume that she is no longer among the living. Anyone with information regarding the whereabouts of Professor Harriet Doe is kindly requested to contact the police or the Oakmont Chronicle office. Case complete, and we got a knowledge point. Let's see, is there anything we're dying to have here? Probably not. How about we can stay sane longer? That seems like a good one. Why not? Fleeing Phoenix, okay. Alright, how many of these main story quests do we have left? Fleeing Phoenix. Oh, this is second to the last. Oh, there we go. Well, we might finish it tonight, or at least Dom might. I don't have enough time to finish it, I think. But Dom probably will. Sanity is overrated, says Mr. Neptune. Well, you saying that explains quite a few things, Neptune. Oh, I got a Costume King's robes? Well, we gotta go try that on, right? I mean, come on. Why do they give it to me right after I leave my bedroom? Oh, it's just like a lighter colored suit. Let's go with it. Snappy. Oh, and we got another letter here all of a sudden. Criminal sentence for life. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes Vanderberg has been solved. Police say newcomer Glenn Byers confessed to the deed and voluntarily surrendered to authorities. Byers was sentenced to a life imprisonment for his crime. Interestingly, the Byers case was taken on by the Oakmont attorney F. Scott, previously known for his work with the Carpenter family. I will be doing my best to appeal this sentence, said Mr. Scott. Given the tragic circumstances of this crime, we believe a more reasonable sentence is achievable. That's good. Very good. Dom will be quite pleased. Buried secrets. Vanderberg told me that I hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. With the help of the seal, the gates of the sunken prison Kitganar, who gives a shit, can be closed for several centuries or opened at last. But I must find a way in, and the only man who can help me with that is local archaeologist Joseph Hill. He lives on Lambert Street between Halong Street and Hale Lane in Eastern Reed Heights. Oh, it seems my time is up. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you guys. It was fun while it lasted. Alright. Later.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? Okay, where are we? Was away for a little bit. We're looking at... Oh, we're under the case. Okay, cool. So now we gotta do whatever this is. Buried secrets. Vanderberg told me that I hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. The help of the seal, the gates of the sunken prisoner Kathanagar can be closed for several centuries. Gates. The help of the seals, the gates of the sunken prison can be closed for... Okay, so the seal closes and keeps her in there, or opened at last. That's a different, like, personification of it. Dulce is a pro gamer. Oh, is he? Was he doing pretty good? That's good. It's always good to hear, ma'am. You know, I didn't really put that, you know, I didn't look for that on the resume when he applied for the dungeon position, so it's kind of good that he just happens to have that ability. We must find a way in, and the only man who can help me is a local archaeologist, Joseph Hill. Okay, we'll go ahead and mark this on the map. All right, I am real quick gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. So don't go away.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my well, you could until I got a dungeon master there, Noah. All right, BRB, guys.
Tuesday, the Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. That's a cultist if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Wednesday, itch.io.
Get weird. Let's get weird. You know how much Zordom loves to get weird. Can I do my zoom in with Zordom? There we go. Zordom loves it.
Thursday, The Good Life.
What are we looking at? I missed it. She dead? There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy. What? What happened?
Friday, The Witcher 3.
You can't get. You just walk through the door, Walter. Quit. You're banging on nothing, man. Walter's in a bad way, guys.
Monday, Metroid Dread.
Oh, my hole!
Tuesday, The Sinking City.
I think this lady's crazy, dude. I think we found the cultists. All right, I'm back. Got myself a little bit of apple juice while I was away. Mm-hmm. Delish. All right. So thanks to everybody for hanging out tonight, by the way. Appreciate you guys chatting along with me. Neptune and Noah. And Allie. Allie's been here. Let's see. Buried Secrets. All right, we're going to place this Eastern Reed Heights, which is at the very north, right? Yep. Eastern, over here. Lumbered Street between Haylong and Hale Lane. Haylong and Hale Lane. Lumbered Street, somewhere around there. So the closest spot I can get to would be Advent West. Basically next to City Hall. And I am right in front of a teleporter. Perfect. All right. I wonder how long these last couple of quests are going to be. It seemed like last week I went through a few story quests, and today it's been three hours, and I've only gone through like one. I guess I finished up the last one and then started this next one. Whoa, look at this. This is a fresh fire. That looks bad. Alright, anyways, we need to go... let's mark a spot on the map. Basically right here. What a snappy suit, dude. Nice one, Dolus. Got some new threads. Gotta say, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Alright, and we're going... Wait, further up the street? Hold on. Let's just make another marker. Okay, we need to go this way and turn left. Go there. So turn around, make my next left. Hang loosey.
What's your problem?
Dulce has a high sense of fashion? I mean, apparently. I mean, look at this, dude. You not call that fashionable? I suppose the game really helps out with putting the outfits together. So that helps Dulce out a lot. Maybe we just had the same sense of fashion rather than it being a high sense of fashion. You're talking to nobody. There's nobody here listening.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Is this it? Yeah, we got that real subtle H on the wall. Uh-oh, dead bodies. It's like a cop, you gotta come in, fucking gun drawn.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Broke his neck, dude? Is that a wild beast? And my Tommy gun. Oh yeah, there's definitely some wild beasts here. Shit went down. 38 round. Oh shit, what happened? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Pistol drawn! I just gotta bottleneck him here. You want some too? You peeking? Peeking? Alright, reload. Is that it? The headshots though, hell yeah, dude. You call me a regular DTM with all these headshots, am I right, Noah? Or am I right? Huh? What do you think, Dan? Oh yeah, there we go. He likes those headshots too. Old Dom to the dome, you know what I'm saying? Oh fuck, he just teleported here. Bitch. There we go, got him. Reload. That one wasn't so elegant, but that's okay. Didn't want them all.
Did it just twitch? Whoa. Must be my nerves.
Dude, what's so creepy about it is that it has hands, you know, like clear, like, humanoid hands.
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds.
I can't imagine how horrible it would be to have, like, some sort of weird hand monster come at you and kill you. Oh, God. Let's see, I spent a couple of these. Make sure we at least have 2 full revolvers, right? Okay, and it's fully loaded. We're good. Shells. Looks like we got some water here. We can do another dive here?
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
No, there's no diving suit, so probably not. I think I can loot this. So you're going full pimp suit on your character? Yeah, apparently. This is the costume Dola's picked. I think it's pretty nice, man. It's not super pimp, you know what I mean? It's more like gangster, I would say. Probably more than pimp. I guess when I think of a pimp, I think of like the most caricature pimp you can get, like it's with like all the fur, you know, like super extravagant, you know, very gaudy sort of thing, a cane and shit, you know. That's more what I think of the pimp. I think he looks a little more gangster to me. You guys ever see Black Dynamite? I feel like that's that movie's got a few of what I'm talking about with pimps. Feather on the cap. Yep, there you go. There you go. A big old gaudy feather on this big ass one popping out of the back. Yeah, dude.
Wild beast.
Not that I wouldn't pick that if I could. You know what I'm saying? This fucking thing's body's just plugging this hole up. And there wasn't any more like downstairs. We are on the downest of stairs. There must be something here though, right? Besides wild beasts, maybe they're upstairs. Name's Charles Reed, Private Eye. Put your hands up. The fuck? What are they doing, dude? There's some sort of ritual circle there, and she's just making some real weird movements, man. She's making me feel real uncomfortable. Some tweakers? Yeah, that's what they look like, dude. Fucking tweakers trying to squat in this apartment. Busted the door down. They're going gun drawn. Oh, what the fuck? She's like an EOD warrior or something? How many shots to the head does it take? Girl? Oh, man. An undead Mayan. Oh, what the fuck? Someone else is attacking me? Oh, I'm just like totally insane. Okay, I get my sanity back though. She killed my sanity, man. Wow, I let her get too close. All right, I'm off to sleep. Good night, everyone. Sounds good, Alec. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Have a good night. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some itch.io games if you want to hang out then. I'm playing a lot of random stuff tomorrow. That was freaking crazy, dude. Alright, should we make a few bullets real quick if we can? There we go. Make sure we're reloaded. Good to go. Yeah, tripping balls, yeah. Now you're the tweaker. Yeah, I am, dude. I have to get some of my heroin, dude. Make my mind right. I wonder why she wasn't attacking that guy. Maybe she was trying to control him. Some guns.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
That explained the Mayans? Or the undead Mayan I just killed, unfortunately. Hey, she attacked me first. Self-defense. And she could teleport or some weird shit. I already looked in here, but we'll go ahead and loot it again. Okay. Sir, are you okay?
She gone?
No.
Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this.
Yeah, we're in trouble now, guys. Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
What on earth just attacked us? Help me get to Kathanagar. Yeah, what on earth just attacked us?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us.
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city standards.
Yeah, for sure. Guy looks relatively similar to the other NPC. Oh yeah, dude, they reuse models in this game so often, man. There's like the guy that so the guy that was a smoking guy from earlier that you were talking about, Neptune, his job was to smoke. He looks exactly like, and I think has the same exact name even, but is an entirely different character than the guy that we helped smuggle out of the city. Like they had like the exact same facial structure. I think their facial hair is different. I think the smoking guy has like sideburn thing going on, and the other guy didn't. But that was like the only difference. That and their what they were dressed as. But yeah, they reuse models a lot. That's why I feel like the game could use like a little bit more on the set dressing when it comes to NPCs and stuff, because it's like the AI is kind of bad, you know, like very plain, and then yeah, they reuse a lot of the same character models. Yeah, why was it here?
Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself. And she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
Why not? Well, either way, help me get to Kitaganar. They always say kit, like they pronounce the TH as a T sound. Kitganar? I guess is what they say. I just think it's interesting that they make the TH a T sound, because in Cthulhu, it's not Cthulhu, right? I've never heard anybody say it that way. It's usually Cthulhu with TH, right? So that kind of throws me off a little bit. Cthulhu. Yeah, right? I mean, does that sound right to you? I've always heard it with the TH sound. But is it supposed to be Cthulhu? Because that's what... That doesn't sound as cool as Cthulhu to me, I guess, but maybe that's just because that's what I knew it as before, you know, like sort of like a first-time bias kind of thing. I have not idea. Oh, yeah. Right on.
I need your help to get into
It's all made up. Who gives a shit?
This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's
Katiganar. He also says the Y with the
Vanderberg.
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
So he wants to do something with Kitagark? Fuck, whatever.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar.
Katiganar.
We'll need it.
I like never want to pronounce the Y as an E for some reason. Every time I try to like sound it out, I never think of Katiganar. That's never where I land. All right, I have the seal.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
Show me the way.
You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
Interesting. So she's the last one that sealed it, I guess? Because we still all exist, so she went ahead and kept Katiganar down there, right? Is there any way to stop Usha? I can track her, but then what? Yeah, is there any way to stop her?
Bullets did nothing.
I mean, they felt like they did something.
To fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
No, just in time. I sat there and watched her just stand in front of you, dude, for like a solid minute. I can track her, but then
private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics.
Defense against the dark arts. Okay, well, how can I find her?
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than
Yeah,
nothing.
I mean, she's kind of like a vampire, I guess. She's, you know, doesn't die and she drinks blood. Professor Squirrel. Or Quirrell, right? From Harry Potter. Tell me more about yourself, buddy.
Told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Tell me about those tattoos. Yeah, those tattoos on your face. See, what's that all about?
Tattoos are rather
Looks like cyberpunk shit right there.
What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks
You mean the natives?
of wisdom.
I think you went to South America. I don't think they were Indians. Where did you get sick? You must have some unique skills. Yeah, where did you get sick?
Illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days.
Right, in this world, superstitions might be pretty fucking valid, dude. Must have some unique skills. A particular set of skills.
If your Highness trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Xibalba?
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
Older than the world itself. The Xibalba, the pod racer from Tatooine. Yeah, that's what Sebulba. I think it's his name in the episode 1. That's like definitely like the thing that I thought of. Sebulba. Meant to get beneath Oakmont.
You want to get into this place under Oakmont?
No, that place must.
He was the one that fucked with Anakin's pod racer, right?
All that befalls
the bad guy.
Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that.
I guess that's all I wanted to know.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Key evidence collected.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Yeah, dude, it's fancy. Crumpled letter. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to those old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth it. No, it's not worth of it? I think it's just supposed to say it's not worth it. Leave it, or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. And Hill. Okay, that's all the evidence. Alright, get some mind pal stuff. Resurrected mind tried to kill Hill. Hill will help me if I find Usha. Usha needs blood to become stronger. Okay, nothing connects. Joseph Hill wants me to track down the creature that attacked both of us, Usha, and tell him where her lair is. Hill said Usha was once the keeper of the seal and still protects the path to the depths of Katiganar. He has a way to banish her. Usha kills people and drinks their blood to become stronger. There have been reports from Salvation Harbor about a vampire, so I guess I should start there. Okay, so this is probably, if there are reports about it, then it should either be at the police station or at the newspaper. And I'm going to try the police station first, because you think if there's dead bodies about, the police would know about it, right? I'm trying to look for a fast travel place around here. I don't think I have any in Reed Heights. Oh, there's one. Might save me some time later. Advent North. There we go. So go from where did I end up? Oh, I'm in the Advent. Oh, okay. That's funny. I thought I was in Reed still. Reed Heights. Now we want to come down to the police station I was going to try first. I mean, hell, they're right next to each other. Either way, I'd be teleporting here. Alright, and police station. Okay, let's see what we can find. Okay, so crime. It'd be a violent crime. There's a dead body, right? It was in Salvation Harbor. No, criminal pattern, maybe? Nice, there we go, bloodless corpse. Jay Callahan to Captain Lyons. We received today a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in the backyard of Old Church Road between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane in eastern Salvation Harbor. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells, and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. Okay, we have a place to go. Salvation Harbor. Down here. There it is. East Salvation Harbor on Old Church Road between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane. Maple Lane, C. Smith Avenue, Old Orchard Road. This is Old Church Road. Oh, that's church. Okay, I thought it was Orchard. So something like right here. There we go. And that was right there, so we're going here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight her again or what. Okay, so it gets to water. This looks like it would have been it because the police stuff, right? I wonder what that symbol means. It's a brick. Can I equip a brick? Oh, I can. The biggest version of that thing I've ever seen. Oh, fuck. A little one here. Hey, little fella. Damn it, time it right, Dom. Ah, fuck. Got it. Damn, dude. A brick shotgun, a shotgun that shoots bricks. Hey, I'd be down for that, dude. I'll take a brick gun. Be shooting bricks, making people shit bricks. Let's see, make some more ammo. Fuck.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here.
They're gonna eat all that fish, dude? Damn, that's a lot of fish.
She didn't spill a single drop of blood.
Just sucks it all out of them.
If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head. He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
So she got shot, and so here's some blood from her, I guess?
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
Hotel owner's note. This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live in the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences. Is that all that was here, though? Oh, no, here we go. Now we got the doorway.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Take this, damn corpse!
This is the guy that had the bag. Did he get away?
Nilendo Bay Rayoman. Suffer for your sacrilege.
Interesting. She speaks English.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins.
Take this, damn corpse!
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Okay, Mind Palace time. Oh, we're going a little crazy. We're alright, Reed. Shake it off, bud. You got this. Alright, let's take a look at our Mind Palace. Resurrected Mind tried to kill Hill. A so-called vampire has killed people. Bag with a letter. Usha needs blood to become stronger. Hill will help me if I find Usha. Usha hypnotize Raymond. Okay, let's just start clicking through, see what happens. Nothing for that one. Raymond's whereabouts. A man named Raymond saw Usha's attack. It seems connected to her somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene, inside of which was a letter concerning his overdue rent for a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. So that's probably where I gotta go next. Go back there. At the dip, homie, I wish you a great night. Sounds good, man. Have a great night. Sleep sounds good. You too, man. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Devil's Reef. We know that now. Usha is an insatiable murderess. Usha is an undead killer who slays people to drink their blood. Okay. To owner's note, survivor Raymond. Raymond's whereabouts. A man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected to her somehow. He dropped the bag at the scene. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Basically, go back to the Devil's Reef. Okay, you got it. Devil's Reef is here. Yeah, cool. So we'll go back to this spot. So what you got going on tonight, Noah? You just hanging out? See if we can at least finish this this mission before the end of the night, right? Yeah, I got 15 minutes. We could go a little over if I feel like I can finish. Let's see. I guess it's right in front of me, isn't it? Boom. Hello? Oh yeah, just planning out some furniture. Excuse me. A little sneeze there. Yeah, just planning out some furniture for the new studio. Nice, dude. Love it. You know? Get them demons out of me.
The door won't budge.
That's not his room, but there is something in here. A little some. Well, there's a bunch of these circles on the floor in here. This seems pretty suspicious, but there's no clues. Just some loot. Okay, fair enough. Guess we gotta go upstairs, probably. Plenty of things to loot, but not the guy I'm looking for. Be one of those decorative floor patterns. Yeah. It does look kind of cool. I'll give it that. Nothing in this room. They should really remodel that room, dude. It's just a mess. Okay, so maybe he's just downstairs chilling at the bar. Is it this guy? No. I don't think there's any of these people. Let's just talk to this guy. You can talk to Raymond.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Alright, tell me about this debt
I've had
letter.
A debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form.
There's like one or two newcomers. There's like too many people here.
Make a newcomer
build a wall
for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. See you later.
Alright, now we go to Raymond's room. Everybody loves him.
I've seen some of these places. A backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Evidence.
Stop it! Please stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
Wouldn't that be horrible? I never thought about that. Like, what if something could just give you visions of people dying? How horrible that'd be. You just, like, have to suffer through watching other people suffering for, like, no reason.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Maybe, dude. How many air tank guys we got? This is actually a notebook. Raymond's diary, 3rd of October. Found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. 20th of October. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance was marked with 5 big stones. 23rd of October. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in their tomb. Taking the mummy out to the lab, my egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. The 9th of January, sometime later. I can't. How is it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest. The mummy. Usha's whispering all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. Key evidence? What about all evidence? Yes, yes. So now, do I got some Mind Palace stuff or what? Yep. Resurrected Mind tried to kill Hill. Damn it, none of the stuff connects? Shit. Alright, so what we got next? This gives me an address. I guess it's in the first paragraph, didn't it? Found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Flooded lab in Northern Salvation Harbor. Between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. C. Smith Avenue. Powderhouse Street. So right here. On Evolution Street. No, it's Moreland Road. My bad. No, what the fuck? Just delete it. There we go. That's where it needs to be. Okay. So I got a spot right next to that too. Perfect. Zip right over there. Let's go. Whoa, somebody better fix that hydrant. It's gonna get all over my snappy suit. All right. I'm pretty close already, right? Could this be it? There we go, hidden lamb. Better get out my gat! Or whatever this is. Certainly isn't a Gatling gun.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
1911, oh, is that what this thing is? This pistol? Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, on the stairs? Oh, and behind me? Gotcha, you little shit. Got it. Went ahead and just did a shotgun on that one too. Cause fuck it. Okay, go ahead and grab some more if I can. Gonna need a few more shotgun shells, note to self. Oh no, I'm pretty good at shotguns. I got 6 more shells. I need more just regular pistol ammo. Yeah, overkill, yeah, for sure. Hey man, but if it's the gun you got in your hand, just fucking go for it. Anyways, I was looking at this stuff. Gross.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
Yeah, maybe something sexual? Just kidding. Know what the fuck?
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or God. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
No, so she'll talk to me then. She's like super loud and piercing with her voice. Like every other character's way like quieter, it feels like to me.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
They were used for something though. Actarium ad vetium periseci? Whatever. The essential saltes of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole ark of Noah in his own stewed, and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure, and by the like method from the essential salts of humane dust. A philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust, whereinto his body, I guess body is what it's supposed to be, has been incinerated. A little bit weirdly worded. These typos, right? Yeah, it's either a typo or it was like an intended thing, I guess. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell, you know, because especially if these are supposed to be like crazy people sometimes, you know, that might be writing some of the stuff. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to give it sort of that like weird, incomprehensive type of feeling, you know what I mean? Like a rule that's been broken on purpose, if you will, like in filmmaking, when they have like an awkward camera shot, and the whole point is to make it feel awkward. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving him way too much though by thinking that, being way too kind. Let's see. What does this say?
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt.
Oh, this is the stuff that was talking about pulling shapes out of.
Its origin.
Alchemist Journal, 7th of June, materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? Materialization successful on this, 12th of September, materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old and he knows nothing about stopping madness. 23rd of October. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Katiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. The 9th of January. This Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain. Interesting. So is that how she got revived in the first place? It wasn't like magic, it was just this guy doing this other magic? There's a door! Let's start with this one.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals.
Kathy Damhar. Her name's Kathy. So I just call her Kathy from now on? What up, Kathy?
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Damn, dude, just let him stay out there? Rough.
You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
Broke the ceiling circle, so she got released. It was a mistake. Okay, so up here's the first one for sure. They're not in trouble yet.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill.
And then the seal's broken. And then she attacks.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
You cutscene.
Stop!
Oh, also this guy's here.
Has something to say.
Raymond?
What?
I was looking for you.
Where were you?
We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to
just walk
hurt
in.
her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
She didn't do that last time I met her. You work for Usha. What happened? Tell me more about this deal. Yeah, you work for Usha. What happened?
Last
Let's put
I
that
heard,
right.
you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha.
So we're basically talking to her? Tell me more about this deal.
Talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
What am I gonna have to help her with? What do you want me to do? Yeah.
And what exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
It does seem pretty fucked up that he's doing that, so I could definitely, I think I could work that out morally to do that. Why didn't you just tell all this to Joseph? Why do you want Joseph dead? What would you do when freed? If I do it, where can I find you? Yeah, what would you do when free? That's probably my most important question.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
Okay. All right. Why didn't you just tell this to Joseph?
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear.
I forgot about this K
You
thing.
are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Eyes wide shut. Why do you want Joseph dead? If I do it, where can I find you? Yeah, why do you want him dead?
Why should I kill Joseph? And why
Not
do you
'cause what he
keep
did to her.
calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
He will probably do it again. If I do it, where can I find
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
Yeah, at this point in the game.
Your mind is not that weak.
Ah, jeez. No, I'll do it.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
No, we got some Mind Palace clues. And now this guy's just crazy.
My head. I can't. Where am I?
Hey, don't worry about it, dude. Okay. Let's look at the Mind Palace. Ooh, look at all these things. Holy crap. Let's just start clicking through stuff. All right. Hill betrayed Raymond. Hill hired Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him Usha's corpse. But when she got free, Hill abandoned Raymond. Usha's hideout. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is in the cemetery, marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. Usha will help me if I kill Hill. Usha wants revenge on Hill, but can't do it herself. She promised me the secrets of Katiganar as a reward if I help. He'll revive the dead for answers. Joseph Hill resurrected Usha and others to learn about the madness emanating from Katiganar. Hill can be my ally, or Hill cannot be trusted. Probably Hill cannot be trusted, but let's read him. Joseph Hill can help me get inside Katiganar. We share the same goal, stopping the madness spreading. Hill is just using me to deal with Usha, just like he used Raymond. He's not a man who can be trusted. Yeah, I think that's true. And he was like torturing that fucking ancient lady. Like, that seems bad. That's not cool, dude. You don't do that. Usha told Hill nothing. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he is not a seed. Usha won't tell me anything. Usha's proposal is a trap. She could wait for me to kill Joseph, then refuse to tell me anything about Katiganar. I don't think that's true because I think she wants to continue the cycle or something. I could make a deal with Usha to learn the secrets of Katiganar. She will only tell them to the seed. I'm gonna go ahead and believe that. While Usha will need to continue feeding on oak monsters, she knows firsthand how to enter Katiganar. Hill is a mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond and lied to me before. I need to kill him to prove to Usha I'm on her side. Well, I don't like the idea of her running around being a vampire still. I forgot that she's been eating people. I don't know, because this Joseph Hill guy seems like a pretty fucking bad dude too with the way he was treating this. Because even if she's, you know, an undead person, it doesn't mean that she's not, like, she should have been left alone. You know, I feel like she's getting revenge for the fact that he woke her up from her death, you know? Because you forget she's been eating people. Well, because she was the victim here, I think is what it was. No, I didn't completely forget. You know, I mean more like that fact slipped my mind amongst all the other facts, I guess is more what I meant. But yeah, fair enough. I should remember that. But I guess I'm trying to weigh who's the bad guy here, because he was being pretty lame to her, and he's the reason why she even exists. but if I help her and she continues existing, she'll just continue eating people. But at this point, do I care about the people of Oakmont? Like, the game hasn't really done enough to make me care about the people. This is more just me and my own morals fighting this out. But I feel like I'll just keep going with the Usha part, because it just sounds like a more interesting story. You know? So let's go with that. How's that for the decision? We got 3 things here. Just film Raymond tormented, resurrected Usha. They were trying to find out how to get inside Katiganar and if there was any Mayan gold, but Usha got free and attacked them. The cemetery, marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. The cemetery, which was here, right? Watch out for the barge! Yeah, come on, Team C's. We need to clean up this place too, apparently. I just watched a video about the ocean cleanup today that I thought was kind of interesting. It was showing how many eel catchers that they find. They call them eel catchers, but they're actually hagfish catchers. And yeah, it seems like so many of them, dude. They like covered the entire like deck of one of the ships just in nothing but these eel catcher devices or whatever. It's just crazy to me how people would just throw them away like that, like just into the water, like it's not an accident or something. Because they were showing like they have a lot more of the tops than they do like the actual tube parts, and they're talking about how it's well, usually they just kind of throw the top away and just keep the thing that has the eels in it, or not the eels, but the hagfish in it, or whatever. And it's just like, but I mean, that little thing you threw away still has a purpose. Like, why not use the whole thing again? You know, like why the fuck are you just throwing it away? I mean, there's quite a few broken ones, but you know, it's hard to even tell like if they broke and that's why they were thrown out, or if they broke for another reason, like afterwards, you know. But either way, it's just cool to see all that stuff they're pulling out of there and stuff. I even watched another video where they gave you like a tour of some of the things that they pulled out, and it's just like random stuff, dude. Like such random stuff you would never even think would be near the ocean, and they're still like pulling it out of the middle of the fucking Pacific, dude. Okay, let's see. I need to go this way. Let's look at the map. Actually, I need to get in this boat that's just to my right. Yeah, dude, it's just crazy how much trash is out there, you know? Yeah, there's just coffins and stuff, dude. Oh my god.
Good day to you, kind sir.
Whoa, look at this guy's eyes.
Angels will be more
He's got the crazy in his eyes.
Than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Oh, poor me.
Something happened?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired. I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
I don't know if I want to help. I'll say I'll help, but I might not actually do it.
I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh,
I don't really want to get sidetracked.
Kind sir, I'll repay you.
The Aangales?
You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit-lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are, please.
Plundered graves.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
During the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to submerge the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library, closed section, European Literature, 19th century. Page 145. Page 394. An infallible asshole at censoring words. Wonder what the spot that she was talking about was. Maybe it's up here. Said it was marked by what, 5 fingers? Stone fingers, I think she said. In love with explosions. I wonder what would happen if I press this button. That's funny. Died for the sins of others. Party alias.
Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. An honorable citizen.
My beloved Virginia, I'm fulfilling your final wish. You'll rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistake.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Sold swimming pools in Oakmont. Brutally murdered by a passerby. Was personally acquainted with the Graph of Andor. Forgot to turn God mode on. Nice. A lot of jokes in here. Yeah, I'm dead. What's next? We're gonna loot this coffin, apparently. So, you really thought I was joking? It's an empty little tomb there, huh? All these are empty. Oh, this one. Got something in it. Such a meta graveyard, Dad. Yeah, dude, super meta. I love it.
All these bites are fresh. Ah, poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Yeah, I'm about to help the person who did that. Oh god, no! I'm seeing things again! Oh shit, there's a big dude to my right there. Oh fuck, I got a spitter too! Oh, he's an invisible spitter. Got that guy. Reloading, reloading, reloading. Shit, one's dead. Got him. Now for some heroin. Now we good, we good. Oh yeah, we good. Maybe I should take some more heroin. Just make sure my mind is extra right. Then we'll go ahead and try to make a few. We good, we good. Let's go ahead and get some more bullets. Probably good there. Does it go this way? Then that way. And that way.
The blood is almost soaked into the soil.
Was there something to loot over here? I want to say I saw something while I was looking at that guy. Oh, here's something. There we go. Full things of ammo. Here's the loot thing. Nice. Gotta get all the ammunition you can, you know what I'm saying? It's got a Cthulhu seal on the side or something. Let's take a moment to admire this. That's an interesting statue. I mean, an epic tombstone, dude. An angel, like, just weeping over your grave. Very melancholy vibes, you know what I mean?
The coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job.
Victim of the flood. So is that what I was supposed to find? That's all they were pointing me to? It didn't even like give me any leads or anything. Is there something over here I missed? Oh, there's this.
Scratches are fresh. It looks broken from the inside out.
So somebody came out of this? Key evidence collected. So is this for that side quest, do you think? This probably didn't even have anything to do with the Katiganar thing. Wake me up after the release. Nice. Died in self-defense. This seems kind of creepy. Where's this lead to? No, I can't even go in there. Seems cool, though. Look, Mom, I'm on a tombstone. I only wish to speak. Okay, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Okay, I came this way and then I turned left. So what if I go this way? I have no idea. I might just have to look up a picture on the website. Lover of redheads, perhaps one too many. Told you I was ill. Whether we wanted it or not. I ain't dead, says Nick Shadle. I ain't dead. Stood tall, buried deep. Murdered by her editor-in-chief. This is a cool one too, look at that. It's like they just landed in a fucking battle stance. 3-point landing. I want that on my headstone. Lived under mysterious circumstances, okay? Feel free to resurrect, says Daniel Ness. I ain't dead. This is to freak people out who come by later. It's like, wait, what? He wasn't dead. Alright, let's see if we can at least finish up this part for tonight. And leave a little bit for next week. I'll just try to make sure I got my next game queued up, which I already do, I guess. I'll be playing Phoenix Wright, but I don't know, it'd be weird to play half the stream as Sinking City and then go into Phoenix Wright. Wouldn't that be such a weird vibe change, dude? But I'm definitely going back to Phoenix Wright. Nothing can stop me from doing that. I mean, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, Fleeting Phoenix, that's where I'm on. Crimes, Devil's Hotel, Hidden Lab, Return to Joseph Hill, Underwater Hideout, Dive. So I had to return to Joseph first? I shouldn't have gone here first? Oh, I guess I should have killed him and then I'd do this part? Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I was jumping the gun, wasn't I? My streaming monitor just... Oh, no. Okay, I hope I'm still streaming. I think I just switched to my work laptop. I think it just went through a Windows update. It's just like... Okay, cool. Yeah, we're still up. Okay, whoa. You're still alive. Okay. My screen just went black for my streaming computer, so I was like, whoa, what's going on? And it, for some reason, changed the size of that. That was weird. Glad I'm still alive. It's been a pretty light night tonight, huh? and that too many people come by, but you know, that's okay. I'm not complaining, just making an observation. Just a few chops when it's switched, all clear now. Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, those damn Windows updates, dude. I guess my HDMI switcher, as soon as like a video source goes down and then back up, it must like automatically switch to the newest video source. So I think that's what happened. Okay, so Joseph Hill was where? Gotta remember where this Joseph Hill guy was. Right there. Okay. So I'll just teleport to Advent North. Go back, I guess kill this guy. Then come back to the cemetery. Oakmont Militia Headquarters. I haven't seen that before. I almost feel like the map on this game is just bigger than it needs to be. Not that I'm complaining at all, because honestly, the map is pretty well, like, designed and everything. I feel like it really does feel like a city and all that. But it just seems like you kind of just go to like a few places, like a few small places. And the most of it's just set dressing. Was this not though, right? Oh, here it is.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No.
Yeah, Joseph.
What did you want to know?
Found the lab where Usha was reborn. Tell me about Raymond. Why did you torture Usha? Yeah, let's just go straight for that. Why did you torture?
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn. No longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Maybe you don't.
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
I feel like that's just him rationalizing it, you know what I mean? I mean, if you raise someone from the dead, are you not, like, making them alive again? Isn't that, like, what you're doing? Like, and if she can feel it, because you're torturing her in order to get information, so she can feel it, so, I mean, she seems to also remember it every time you bring her back, so I just feel like, it really does sound like she's alive, man.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy.
Dead lives matter too, there you go.
Nothing he didn't deserve.
They still deserve respect.
He was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Usha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Exactly.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
He cares about the suffering of millions, but not at all for the suffering of individuals.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what she wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
Oh, she's trying to trick me. I choose her. I guess I can choose here. Now, this guy seems like a pretty big douchebag. But Usha's also like an undead fucking priestess who feeds on the living, so... Oh man, this is this is harder than it needs to be, I feel like. This guy is just so mean. And he's so obsessed with this thing, you know? But he's killing fewer people, and the fact he's not really killing anybody. People have died maybe because of his decision that he's made, but he didn't kill them. But why would she trick me? That's what I don't understand. I mean, she wants to live, but how is that a trick? She was honest the entire time. It doesn't really feel like a trick. I mean, I guess we're saying trick as in she won't actually tell me where Katiganar is, but why wouldn't she? I am the seed. I'm the chosen one. I mean, I feel like the way the game's written, I can go either way and I'll still end up in Katiganar, so what does it matter? You know what I mean? She has no reason to. I trust the vampire. Yeah, I feel like that's where I'm at too. It's just, I don't know. Every time you gotta kill a person, I just gotta think about it, you know what I mean? Alright, I choose her.
Sorry, Joseph.
I know.
I don't want to deal with either of you.
It's exactly. I don't want to deal with either of you.
I need, not you. Nothing personal.
Because he doesn't know anything, right? If we kill Usha, we don't have the information he was trying to get either. That's the thing I don't understand is like, oh, he's gonna help me get into Katiganar. How? Just because he's a fucking archaeologist? Because I thought the whole point of him like torturing her is to find out how to get in there, right? Unless I'm missing something. Oh, Raymond's here.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Where will we meet? Why can't we talk here? Where will we meet?
I find you.
Didn't she tell you about the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Yeah, why can't we
Seems
talk?
like a lot of running around when we're already talking.
The vessel through which he talks would hear what he does not deserve. She would prefer not to kill him.
No, really? She doesn't want to kill him? Well, that's kind of nice. Fine, I'm coming.
Then. I'm on my way.
OMW, girl! This way to teleport? Yes. So it's 10, almost 10:30 now. Maybe we can at least do this dive? I don't know, maybe I'll look at the last mission and see how long it is, because I really just don't want to start next week by playing the Sinking City for like 30 minutes and then playing Phoenix Wright. I'd rather be able to like hype up Phoenix Wright and everything, you know what I mean? But I also don't need to be staying up super late because I've been really tired lately, so I don't know. Honestly, I'm doing fine now, though. I think standing up helps just so I don't yawn as much. You know, I think I yawn more when I sit down. Oh, wait, I had a couple things of evidence. Prepared this ointment to deal with Usha, whatever this substance may be. It is supposed... Ooh, a hydrate from Noah. You got it, buddy. Thank you. Supposed to prevent the undead from healing their wounds. Armed with this, I'd have a shot with dealing with Usha. I guess he must have given that to me. But Joseph Hill, just like Usha asked, now she wants me to come to her hideout. Of course, this means I must literally dive into a tomb. But after all this happened this week, it could be worse. It's time to get some answers. Man, no, it's been pretty much just me and you all night, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Buddy's hanging out. Boys night out, yeah, I guess so. There you go, man. It's a bro date, exactly. Sounds good to me, man. Yeah, I don't think this has been one of my popular games anyways, to be honest, so I don't blame people if they don't want to come hang out, you know, it's okay. Alright, here it is. Let me take a peek at how many steps the next main quest has, because we might be able to just go ahead and finish it out tonight. Ooh, it's got just as many as this last one did, so it'll probably take me at least 30 minutes to another hour to finish through it all. Damn. I don't know, maybe we'll just have a short one next Tuesday? Like, I don't know, it'll just be so weird to go into Phoenix right after this. It's just, I don't know, maybe I'll just have to, like, fill the rest of the stream with something else, just some random one-off game, and then we'll do Phoenix right the following week or something. Because for some reason, it just feels so weird to mix those moods around, you know what I mean? It's very... These short games that stood out lately. The thing is, it's hard to know if a game is short, you know? Because like a short game to one person might be actually kind of longer than I need or whatever, but I certainly could just go on itch, I guess. Maybe we could just do like Lovecraft on itch and see how many like cosmic horror or Lovecraft games we can find just to keep it on theme and just kind of finish out the night with some random itch.io games or something. That's been kind of like my go-to anytime I need like a quick game to fill some space. Just play some itch.io.
Just one of the lucky ones. So, Raymond was not the only visitor of this sunken tomb. Just one of the lucky ones. This masterfully carved hand seems like a real treasure.
Maybe we should keep it with us. Damn it. Just go, Reed, go. Repressurize.
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
It's not actually there, Reed. What is that? Seems to be calling to me. Oh god. Not one of these things. Stay away. Oh, it dodged him. Nice one, Reed. Serpentine, buddy. Oh god, it got me. Repressurize. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get there, get there. We got it. Alright, and we're here. And there's already people here, I see. Make sure I got my peacekeeper handy.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath the city? How can I get into Katiganar? Tell me what lies beneath the city.
Beneath this city. Tell me about the ruins.
Some legends of the hidden temple stuff. Oh yeah, there you go.
Prison. A cradle of old Kay. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktigonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
How can I get into Ktigonar?
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find the sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center.
She has such a tiny little voice.
This is the gate to Xibalba.
How do I open the monolith? How do I stop the madness? How do I open the
How do I
monolith?
open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No, the seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
Okay. So here's an interesting point. So the seal isn't complete. So that means if I would have gone with that Evernote guy, I mean, would his thing have worked since the seal is actually not complete and he probably didn't know that?
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Ktigonar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
Damn. Guess that means we ain't either. Tell me about those who entered.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Trying to go for that true good ending, Dom? Is that a thing in this game?
This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
Okay, it means I have something inside me then, huh? I know it's cliche for multiple path games. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really think about that very much. To be honest, I always try to do the good thing because I just like playing games, like I'm applying my own morals to games, so I like to be the good guy. So you could say I'm always going for the true good ending, I guess, but I'm not. I guess I wouldn't phrase it that I'm going for an ending because I don't base my decisions based off of the end. I base my decisions based off of whether I think it's a good thing or not. It's sort of the thing. Not to say I always go with my morals, but I always consider my morals, like my real life morals, when I make decisions in games, because I think it will be interesting to see what ending I get. You know, like I don't want to choose an ending and then get to it. I want to earn an ending by making decisions that I would make. You know what I mean? That's how I like to look at it. Because to me, like, that's kind of what endings are all about. It's almost like a personality quiz that you take and see what Harry Potter character you are. That's sort of how I treat it. Like the entire game and all the decisions I make are just a personality quiz. And then the ending is the result of that quiz, if you will. That's more how I think about it. I think that would be more like how I structure how I think about it. Like the ending to Catherine. I never played through Catherine. I only played the demo of Catherine, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure the reference, man. I do know the game of which you speak, but yeah, I only ever played the demo. I just gathered parts of the seal.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Can't let you live. I guess I'll do that. I can't let you live, huh? That way we can get rid of her and the other guy, and then we just don't have to worry about anybody. They do the personality and moral thing, and the ending you get is based on your choices. Okay, so they do it more explicitly than it sounds like. Okay, I didn't realize that was an aspect of the game. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like all games are like that in a way. You know what I mean? Any of them that have like an ending that is based off of your previous choices, because sometimes games just give you a final choice, right? Like Mass Effect. Mass Effect isn't like that, you know? You get to choose your ending no matter what you've chosen to do, but you do get to live your life however you want, which is really cool. But it would be kind of cool in a way. I don't know, I like it when the ending is just a result of your decisions rather than it being like based on one decision. So, you know, more like what we're talking about with the personality thing, personality test type of deal, you know? Which I feel like is this games is kind of going more for that, because nothing is like definitely good or definitely bad, I feel like, in this game too. So it's a little bit more like, hey, just show what you would choose and then we'll, you know, you'll get the ending and that's the one you got. You know? But yeah, I can't let you live.
Looks like you might need some help finding peace. Allow me to oblige.
Her new life is terrible, but death is worse. As you will now discover, Dane.
No, where's she at? She just disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh shit, yeah. Just body shots, because they're easiest. Got her. Don't I have to like rub this ointment on her or something? There we go. Oh, that was the end of that mission then, huh? Now we're into the depths. Alright, let's finish this cave dive, which I don't even know if we're gonna finish it, because this really honestly feels like the end of the game. It's weird that there's a whole set of other objectives to do. I guess the objectives might go really quickly. What's this guy all about? Is he one of the fire dudes? Ooh, I need some heroin, don't I? Just a couple shots of heroin. Does the deed. Alright, now she says something about fire spirits bringing me to where the other pieces of the seal are. Maybe I should look at my case log. The final step. Now I have everything I need. The seal and the knowledge of how to enter Katiganar. I fear that there may also be no coming back from what comes next, so it's time to put all my affairs in order. Okay, so this is just the end then, huh? Maybe we will finish it right now, Noah. Me and you, buddy. You ready for this? Damn it, Windows updates on my freaking work computer did it again. Alright, give me a second. Why did it have to restart again? Stop it! Stop hiking my just taking it from me. I'm ready. I will return to my room in the Devil's Reef Hotel to rest and prepare for Katiganar. Okay, so there's nothing more I need to do down here? Alright, let me look in the walkthrough real quick. We'll see here. Yeah, that's it. It's just after Usha's. Okay, let me look at Usha's hideout. Is there anything else I can get here at least, though? There's lootables, 4 lootables. It's funny, they call it the Usha boss fight. That was a boss fight, dude? And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paragraphs about fighting Usha, dude. And I did it in about a fucking minute. What? Why would... What? Does someone think she was hard? Maybe on hard mode or something? I don't know if there even were modes to this game, but maybe? Okay, so we just need to leave, I guess. Apparently. Like, man, they're very verbose on that fight, man. Had a lot to say. Wait, wasn't there like a opening somewhere or something? Guy does not look so good. Oh, right here. So can we just take me back to the surface then instead of making me walk all the way? Maybe? Yeah, there we go, cool. Whoop. Into the depths. You know, I think it's so funny in a way. I'm just kind of realizing this, that like this morning when I woke up I was super tired, and now it's like I've been awake all day, and I was even yawning earlier, but now I'm actually pretty wide awake. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I wanted to just keep going. Now we gotta get out of here. Get back to the teleporter. I'll say I used to be a morning person, but in a way I feel like I've become a night person. Maybe it's the streaming that's done it to me. It's that circadian rhythm, yeah, dude. Faux show. Yeah, we can get to the end. It's almost a shame we don't have more people with us. Let's see, Reef is right here. Devil's Reef. Now we are on to this one. Uh-oh, cutscene. What? I killed. Oh my gosh. Windows! The third time now. Wait, what the fuck are we seeing here? What the fuck? Oh, he's controlling my feet. Blood all over the walls. Is it like a cup of blood? There we go. This is reality. I guess that was probably because of my decision to kill him. Again, there's me hanging again. Game loves to show me that.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
That was spooky. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Somewhere in here, and then... Okay, this is like from the beginning of the game. The prophecy with my notes. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Katiganar, Kathy lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. Okay, so now I'm confused. Is Katiganar isn't Cthulhu's daughter's name? It's the place that she's in. Because I know they keep saying getting into Katiganar, but I thought maybe that meant like giving her the seed, if you know what I mean. Bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katiganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Katiganar will open the way. Many will try to perish. When the stars are right, and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb, the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? I am the seed might not die. The prophecy doesn't say that I'll die if I enter Katiganar. There's a chance I may survive. Yeah, I mean, really holding on to a very low probability there, buddy. So, what do I need to do? Take some more laudanum, fall asleep. Anything new? Not King's Robe, still the newest? Okay. Alright, let me see what the walkthrough says to do, because I'm not sure how to trigger this next thing. When you're ready to begin the mission, return to Devil's Hotel. If you're the first time back to the hotel since the Clean Finish mission, you'll have a hallucination about either Joseph Hill or Usha, depending on how you handle that mission. Go to your room and you'll find a new file sitting on your desk across from the bed. prophecy with my notes. The seed might not die. And another paper beneath that. Oh, there's another paper. I gotta click again. It's weird when they do that. It's like I thought I just looked at that thing, but apparently it's another thing. Putting everything together. The source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Katiganar, an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Katiganar and may open it or close it one more cycle. The entrance to Katiganar is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stone K-fingers growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on the central monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. Okay, so this might be what we could end up saving till next week, I guess. Let's see. There's one at St. Michael's Church. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this for next week. Since it's almost 11 already, I don't want to end up going until midnight or 1 in the morning, you know what I mean? So now, since we're not actually, I thought we were actually going to stay underwater and do everything under there, but since we actually still got a couple things to do, let's just go ahead and just chill in the room, and we'll save that for next week, and then we'll do some HIO after that. Into the depths. So next week will be definitely the last Sinking City stream, so there we go. And I think that'll be basically get the entire month I played Sinking City, right? So then beginning of December will be freaking Phoenix Wright. Hell yes. I can't wait to get back to Phoenix Wright, dude. Innuendos in her endos, either way. Nice. All right, man. Well, unfortunately, we gotta call it, dude. Yeah, Phoenix December, dude. Phoenix for the foreseeable future. Until I honestly probably get through all of them. I'm not sure. Maybe something else will come up on Tuesdays and I'll take a break again like I did for Spooky Month. But I don't see anything getting in the way of just plowing through Phoenix Wright. Because it's probably my #1 game I've ever streamed, I think. I think I can say that. It's probably my favorite one, and maybe it'll hopefully, you know, bring some viewers in and stuff. You know, it's been a great game to meet new people. A lot of people really like Phoenix Wright, so we usually get a lot of new viewers and stuff. And I think we've made some friends. I think we partially you're friends with me, Noah, because of Phoenix Wright and Wait, right? So yeah, and I'm just super excited for it. It's all around just a great game. So for streaming, not streaming, anything. But all right, dude. Well, it's just me and you here, so I guess I don't really need to go over the schedule or anything. Because, I mean, you know Noah. You know the schedule, dude. We could see Papa's live and try to rate him. I'm sure that's where we'd be after this anyways, right? Do a little tiny baby raid. Baby raid. Oh, no, Papa's not on. Damn. Got a few people on, but I'll probably, since it's just me and you, I'll probably just leave it. I don't think one person raids all that big of a deal, you know what I mean? Wonderful stream job. Can't wait to finish Sinking City. Oh yeah, me too, man. I think it's gonna be great. I have liked the game. I mean, it's no Phoenix Wright, you know, comparing it to another game that's in this time slot. But it's been a really cool game. I'm glad I finally got to play it. I've been wanting to play it since it came out. So yeah, definitely glad that I got through it. So, and it wasn't too hard, honestly. I never got frustrated, I don't think. All right, man. Well, I guess we're just gonna call it here for tonight then. Noah, you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, dude. Tonight's stream would have been like really boring without you, just to be honest. Like you and Neptune and Allie, like the fact that you guys are here and talking me up, man, it really helped out. I mean, I kind of had like a low start to the day, kind of in a lower mood, you know what I mean? So having you guys here really helped me out with that. Not that that's your responsibility, but just letting you know like the positive effect you have from being here really does help me, man. Have a good night, get some rest. Will do, dude. I'll try to go right to bed after this. I have to jump on Final Fantasy 14 just to do one thing, and then I'm gonna immediately log off and go to bed. So that's my plan for tonight, man. But we'll see you here tomorrow. I guess after Wacky Wednesday, because you got Wacky Wednesday, don't you, tomorrow? Too bad I won't be able to hang out with you tomorrow. But if you guys want to stop by, you know, after your stream, hopefully we'll be able to play some fun HIO games together, dude. But other than that, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess end it, man. So we'll see you later, Noah. Have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow for some HIO.